TikTok. Everybody's coming in. Everybody's coming in. Here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Going live. Yes, everything's on the right game. All right, cool. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello. We are going to pick up where we were last time, which is not very far. So nobody's really missed out on much. Nobody's really, you know, everything's pretty early on. It's been a minute. We finished playing the altars last time. So here we are back with some Star Sector. Let's see where we are with De Reyes Esconia star system. Hell yeah, let's do this. All right. Where or what are we doing? Let's see. Oh, I hit J for journal. That's not the right game. E for intel. Let's see. What do we have? Accepted. Pilgrim's Path. Nothing. Okay, so we're clear to do whatever we want. Inventory is pretty slim. Upkeep is low. So we're still early on. We're good to go with lots of things. I am level 2. Holy crap, we are super early. Alright. And apparently we already have a phase frigate. Phase field, delicate machinery. Alright. Not too bad. I want to get a, what is it, a phase tender? Is that what it is? That's the one that is for cargo and fuel, and it's a... Ooh, is it a destroyer-sized cargo carrier and fuel carrier all in one? I think it is, if I remember correctly. But anyway, we are a super light outfit right now. We don't really have a whole lot going on. We were doing lots of bad trades, right? We were doing some naughty trading, I think. We were trading organs? Drugs? All the good things that are perfectly legal? I don't remember, actually. Oh no, what have I done? Alright, hold on. I got this. Watch this, watch this. We'll hit 3 for trade. We'll go to black market. We'll see drugs. Yeah. So drugs are 152 here. They're fairly cheap. Oh, I see now. I see now. Okay, so we're getting the recreational drugs, and then we're gonna take those and we're gonna try and move those to the Captain Starworks. Yes, that sounds like exactly what I was doing. I guarantee it. Huh. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Alright. Sure, let's send it, right? Are we... Oh... Let's just do this. Trade. Let's buy all of it. 23,000. Perfect. This is the beginning. Again. Because we were doing a really early start last time, from what I remember. We were just at the beginning of everything. So here we are doing a little bit of light trading. There we go. A little bit of light trading. Holy crap. Oh, I thought I got 109 per unit. Oh, holy crap. The metals are worth a lot. All right. Perfect. Amazing. All right. Let's grab this then. Sort. Perfect. Amazing. We love it. All right. I should probably buy this here because it's cheap. Buy this. Buy fuel. Buy some fuel, and we're good on crew. We're maxed out on the crew. And then wait, hold on. Do they have anything? We were trying to get phase ships, right? I think that's what we were doing. Because we're trying to keep ourselves low under the radar. We're trying to be quick and stealthy right now. We're not trying to get into too much combat quite yet, right? We need to get the funding built up, and then we can build our way up into maybe some exploration. So we can kind of see everything. We can see like the trading, and then we can kind of go to seeing exploration, and then we'll go into fighting, and then we'll go into colonization. I think we'll just kind of see what the game has to offer as a whole. Not that I'm new to the game in general, but I think it'd be kind of fun to just kind of go through phases of exploring the different revenues that you can... Avenues? Revenues? Revenue? The different choices you have. Oh. Alright. Whoa! Chill the beans, looking for our fleet. I don't think so. Oh, that was the escape right there. Oops. That was not where I was trying to go. But since we're here anyway, it looks like we gotta go the far trek over to this mid-located. Whoo! Attempt to disengage. Enemy fleet pursues your forces. Not good. Not good. I don't think we're gonna be able to get away. Let's see. Speed 165. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to do a quick reload. Like I said, I'm not too worried about. Ooh, save scan and all that. 205, 161, 150. Wait. 165, 205. Dang, you're fast. 161 and 150. So I'm the slowest one. What's their speeds? 110. Wait, hold on. Who's the fastest one? 150. I don't think they have anything that's super fast, right? Wait, hold on. 180. Okay, so they can catch up. I'm gonna test it. We're gonna do full scale retreat, right? Full retreat. I just want to see if everybody can... Where are you guys going? Where are you guys flying off the wrong direction? I want to see if we can actually make it out. Because if we can actually make it out, then if we can actually make it out, then I'll just let it play through. Oh, are they surrounding us? Oh, they are surrounding us. That's not great. Oh, that's not great. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Keep going. Keep going, my friends. We can escape. We can escape. Be fast. Ooh, I forgot this thing has some, ability to keep things at a distance. But all of them do. I guess all my ships are really okay for the most part, to be honest with you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to save scum, I think. Oh, we almost made it though. Ah, that's not fair. I mean, it is fair. That's not fun though. No. Alright, trade. Get rid of this. Grab everything we can. Where are we going? We're going to the Kiptian Star Works. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Wait, where's the Kiptian Star Works located at though? There in the Isra system 5.3 to the west. By the gate? What the heck? They have a gate right by, or a base right next to the gate? I've never known that before. Or I probably have. I just never processed it. But that's interesting. Having a base located right next to a gate's got to be kind of sketchy. Order the jump. Go, go, go. They don't know who we are. Oh, there's stuff right there. There's a battle going on. Very nice. Whoa, there's some stormy weather going. Alright, we're good. We're great. Jump. Keep my transponder turned off. I swear. I swear. Leave it off. Wait, where did... Our sensor range is only 420, but our profile's at 630? Why? Why is that the case? I'm just curious. I don't think I can land safely then. I'm gonna try. Oh, shit. Hey, monthly income. Hell yeah, there we go. Alright, trade. Deficit. Nice. It's actually worth more. Oh, wait, no. It's worth even more. Hell yeah, look at that. We're bringing in money. Is there anything that they have? I don't think there's anything that they have that's quote-unquote stockpile surplus. Deficit. Okay, out of curiosity, I can get it 86 here. and go... No, because I have to go back to what system? I'm going back to... Oh, now I'm going to Hybrasil. Hybrasil. I'm going to Hybrasil. So, can I sell this in Hybrasil? Holy shit, I can sell this in Hybrasil. That's actually kind of funny. Seriously? Hybrasil. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, stockpile? Ooh, please. Luddic path. I can double the money or I can triple it by going to Yama. Wait, where is Hydrasil? Hydrasil 7.7 and Yama is 9.3. I think that's worth it though, right? Because if we just take these 56,000, we turn around and sell it for double the price. Damn, we're an illegal drug dealing arms trader at this point. That's kind of crazy. Wait, so fleet. What is making me so... Okay, 30-30, yeah. 30-30, yeah. Okay. 30-30, yeah. Profile 15, sensor strength 30. Oh, I know what it is. It's because since we're jetting, we got the jets on, right? We got the jets on max capacity. So that's why we need more, phase stuff. I don't want a pirate version of it though. But to be honest, I'm not about that life. I'm good. Maybe we swing by. Are we gonna be known as an illegal arms trader? Groombridge Habitat. There we go. Send it. Let's get it. Oh wait. Yeah. Yama, right? Yummy. Wait, are we going to... Which one are we going to do? Chorus, okay. Damn, and the pirates have a stellar mirror on one of their planets? I didn't know that was a possibility for them. Alright, trade... Oh wait, no, fleet. Fleet. What have we here? What goods? Oh shit, Manicore, but it's a pirate Manicore. Hammerhead, but very heavily damaged Hammerhead. I think not. The tug is pointless for us right now. We're our very, very small fleet. Dang, man, that's crazy. Alright, let's send it. Profitable trades. 11,000 experience. Wait, how close am I to level 3? Oh god, I have 50,000. I need 50,000 more points of experience from profitable trades or whatever to... Oh, here's that ship that was floating. Derelict Wolf Pirate. Why is there a Derelict Pirate Wolf that's a pirate? A pirate wolf? I mean, obviously it's from space battles, I get that, but why, of all the things to be floating through space, I don't want to see your garbage floating around. Pirate garbage at that. Can I F5 this? Give us a quick little... Keep transponder turned off? Hell yeah. We're going in full stealth. Don't tell him. Hell yeah. Okay, how much are we gonna get for this? Oh, making money feels great. Oh wow, this is actually not like super cheap, but it's one of the cheaper ones. Fuego! Hello. Garbage fleet good though? You don't care about anything but yourself at that point? You know, that's fair. I like having my elite fleet though. Maybe it's because I'm so used to playing like that. Where I have just this pristine fleet. Nothing's damaged. Everything's in top condition. Damn. Degraded life support. It's a shame. I love me some high tech. You know, I want to try a midline fleet. I've never really done midline or low. I've always done high tech. So a mid... I think that might be fun, actually. It's the low tech. Yeah, midline fleet. Because midline gets the advantage of both, right? It doesn't have the best shields like high tech. it doesn't have like ballistics, all ballistics like low tech, and it doesn't have the armor and hull integrity of low tech, but it kind of gets like a mix of both. So I feel like midline might be interesting, potentially, or it's not. I don't know. Who knows? All right, let's see. What do we got here for trade? What's going on? What do you guys got? You guys got drugs? You want a good low / mid? Low tech mod is perfect. Is that the do I? Oh, you're talking about like a mod, not like a mod in game. You're talking about a mod. Or am I incorrect in that assessment or assumption? All right. No, low price, deficit, neutral, excess, but we don't have. Yeah, mod for the game, Boltac Coalition. See, I'm still trying to do the no mods. You got your crazy ass mod list going for you. That insanity, pure insanity. All right. They don't really have anything. Do they have any hard drinking spacer? What's your freighter? Hell no, that's damaged. Arms dealer, buying illegal weapons. 200% increase. Dragonfire. 266 Fuego. That is an insane amount of mods, Fuego. That is an insane amount of mods for this. 266 mods would scare me. I say that, but I think my computer can handle it. I love how I'm using the computer that I have, and the idle is 95%. That's fantastic. I don't understand why it doesn't let me stay at a solid 60 FPS though. Ain't got nothing on your RimWorld mods, you know, that's fair. And you said it plays surprisingly well. You know, that's fair as well. I get it. I completely get it. Valhalla. Wait, hold on. Where is the good stuff? Tritachyon. Hybrasil. Come on, there has to be something I can sell at Hybrasil. I can sell... No. Yes? Hybrasil? No. It's built on Java. Java's trash, set on fire with a little bit of wizardry. Yeah, that's fair. That is the crazy thing about this game, is that it's built on Java. That's actually kind of nuts. But I think it's been mentioned a few times that the developer of this game is kind of like a magician, doing some weird sorcery sometimes. So, shit. Heavy armaments is insane here. Maybe I go to Kalan, bring heavy armaments here, and that'll double my profits. Cause that's a short haul. That's an extremely short haul that I don't have to worry about shit. Ryzen 7 5800X and a 5080, and it freezes crashes on some things. That's insane. I mean, but it kind of makes sense, right? It's not necessarily 30,000. Holy shit! I mean, I'll take it, but damn. Turn the transponder on. But that kind of makes sense though, because this game isn't necessarily like, oh, use all these resources. It's not designed for that. Does this game even? I'm assuming this game is like a single thread game too. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming this game is completely single thread and does not take advantage of any multi-threading. Not that it even needs it though. It's not really a game designed like that. They built this game to run on a toaster. They really did though. Like, it's not graphically intense. It's not even resource intensive. So it really is kind of like sorcery how they have this going. It's kind of crazy because I bet you there is a toaster out there now that probably could run this game. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, we came in There's all these fleets, corporation shit, assurance fleets, all that jazz. Mercenary patrol. Alright, whatever. Let's see what they have actually before we get too far into this. Fleet. They have a shade. They have a Tempest. I like the Tempest, but I swear it got debuffed. The little fleet that it had, where is it? The Terminator drone? It used to do better, I thought. Like, I thought it used to do a lot better, and then the last time I tried it, it just kind of... it didn't really do much. It just kind of petered out. Phase destroyed, feared, and scorned by those crews who suffered the misfortune of facing it in battle. Possesses a device which allows it briefly to disable enemy ships, creating openings that it or allies can exploit. No, Shrikes are good though, if I remember correctly. Dang, they don't have what I need. I need them to provide. Running one right now hasn't really been impressive at all. Wait, running what? Oh, the strike. Let's see, plasma burn, brief engine boost. Oh, the Tempest. Oh, the Tempest. Yeah. So it used to. I'm telling you, like the Terminator drone, the Terminator drone wing used to be like a little like demon. I thought like you bring like a fleet of these in, and the Tempest or the Terminator drone would just like shred because it's I think it has like that nuke, the equivalent of the nuke. I can't even think of what it is. The Reaper missile on it. Is that what it is? Termination sequence. Terminator drone. No, it's not this one. But these are the ones I'm thinking of. Core analyzer finds transient weak points on missiles and fighters with engineering precision. Rumors about the core's AI are immediately exceeding the generally allowed delta level during complex combat situations remain unproven. Yeah, omens are good. They lock down small ships. I've used an omen before. I was kind of let down though, just because it's so fragile. But I mean, I guess that's the crux of all high-tech ships is that they're sensitive. You have to strike with some precision. That's why I think I would be probably better with like a low-tech ship, because I can just kind of go in and just kind of get beat on a little bit and then just keep flying through. Alright, so if I go in here, do black market trade, they're gonna get pissed, right? Like, that's a guarantee thing. But at the same time, fuck them. Because I'm gonna go to... Wait, what the hell? I got changed. Yama hegemony. Oh, but they only have 100? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? It says that they have 400 available. Oh, 400 available here. Damn. 101, 123. Nah. Extreme. Hell yeah. Let's do a little extra. Is there a running tally? If you go to... What is it? I thought there was a way. Command, income... No, it just shows you the actual incoming. I love low-tech armor ships. Run around with auto-fire and some torpedoes. 600 is high. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like having some low-tech ships just kind of like battering through everything would be kind of cool. Oh. Get. Allow scan. No contraband, suspicious cargo. Hell yeah, leave me alone. Let me be. Alright, let's go to... Do we just go back there? 236? Yes, and then we will almost clear out their shortage single-handedly. Did we shut it off? I don't think we shut it off. Yeah, we shut it off. Hell yeah, they don't even know it was me. Leave me be. Leave me be. I'm trying to get there. Whoa, shit. Take a pilgrim. Okay, it's a little pilgrimage. That scared me. They just get picked up. Pirates. Yes. Focus on the pirates, not me. Ignore the man behind the curtain. I feel like I didn't make money on this trade. I feel like I didn't make money on this trade at all. Maybe I did. I don't know. I forgot where I was. Oh, man. All right. Damn. Arms trading is profitable if you do it right. Which I'm not, obviously. But, man, that sucks. All right. What about this one? What was this at? Who had Yokus Breeze and Katna's Den? Kanta's Den. Kantas. Or Express. Yeah, we'll try it. Yeah, but they have a lot of people around them. So I'll get scanned like crazy, won't I? Don't. Mind your business. Stability +2. Moving to take control of comm relay. Hell yeah. Ignore me. Alright. I wish that... I need to go and check out some of these other Tritachyon locations to see if I can get the better phase ships. And so I can just get run all phase ships for a short stint. What the hell? Oh, I got another 20,000. Hell yeah. Alright. Drug. Go out here. We sell it at Keptian Starworks. Pay 24. Is there really nothing I can... Damn. That Furia looks kind of crazy. Also, Anubis. Oh, this is this is the new one, right? This is the one that has the two massive guns on the side. That's right. Damn. Hyperion gunship. Bleeding edge advanced gunship built around a unique phase teleportation system. Finicky integrated prototype power grid is tricky and expensive to maintain, but delivers excellent flux and shield performance. Hyperion was built to punch up, using a tactical position to pick its fights, then engage with relatively heavy weapon loadout for its class, mounted at the expensive point defense capability. Fucker, you said you kept finding high-tech ships about no gun to get them out. I never have. I don't know if I've ever had issues with trying to find guns or weapons in general. Shit. Hey, Mikey, what's up? What's up? How's it going, man? Hope that you're doing well. Oh my god. I am just getting lost in menus and drug trading and gun trading at this point. But it's all good. We're just making sure everybody has their fix. The guns and the drugs. Where's Isra? Okay, fuck it. Where are we going? We're going all the way over here. Send it. Hell yeah. Wait, Codex. What did I get for a Codex? Oh, I guess I hadn't been to that base. Doing okay? This looks fucking overwhelming. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, it is, I guess, at first. I guess that's fair. If you've ever watched Seth before, if you know who that is, his videos are pretty much all you need, and you'll understand enough. You'll understand enough. It's like a fever dream of a video. Please don't. You fucking suck. Why? How dare you? I know you weren't even doing that to me on purpose, but come on. Just saw more spots than 101 Dalmatians. One ant. Some fucking multicolored different sized dots all over the place. Oh yeah. That's Space Bannerlord basically. Yeah, that's fair. I could... Running low on fuel. Shit. No, we're in the sun? Are you kidding me? I fucked up. Alright, yeah. Get me out of the sun. Get me out of the sun. It burns. Jesus. Not super familiar with Bannerlord, but this looks neat. Yeah, Bannerlord's a lot of fun too. I love Bannerlord. So right now I'm just doing basic trading at this point. I'm not really doing too much fighting. Just trying to build up a little bit of capital over here. I did a start where I didn't start off with much. I have very small ships, and so I don't have a whole lot of cargo space, and so I'm moving very little amounts of cargo. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there slowly. But you can see that on this section how it says there's a local deficit. That makes the price extra high. So it's only supposed to be 349 per unit, but because there's a deficit, it bumps it up to 420, which is fucking amazing. But I went over here, so it kind of shows you the best places to sell and buy, and that's why I bought for 151 per unit, and I'm now going to sell for 420 per unit. So, oh no, shit, but not on the open market, because everything you sell in the open market has a 30% tariff. So you get fucked, right? You get fucked. Like I would have made, even if I did that because of how I did it, I would be making still like 23,000, I think. So it was 25,000 to buy it. But instead of doing that shit, we go in the black market, pay no tariffs, and now we get 69,000. Fuck yeah, these numbers are perfect. But you need to make sure you have crew. So here it says that I need 39 crew at minimum to basically man the ships in my fleet. I have 107 because I don't know, just because I have it. And then I take 0.6 supplies a day, and I have 23. So these are my supplies, these are my fleet. I need to bump that up. Actually. Fuck, but they don't have good amount of supplies here. Do they have good fuel here? Fuck, they don't have good fuel here. Alright. Persian League, please don't fail me now. Alright, let's turn this shit on. This is a massive crew. So actually, there's a ship that. Hold on. So these are my tiny little ships, right? These are the smallest ships. They are frigates, and there's a capital class ship I think that takes over 2,000 crew. It's just a flying brick. It has no shields. It has a bunch of fucking missiles, and it's just a flying brick that basically like the space radical, like religious radicals, fly them, and they're a monstrosity to have to fight. I hate it. I hate every second of having to fight them. Alright, we bought that on open market because we're not trying to have beef with these people, but I will buy the fuel. Hell yeah, we're full on fuel now. But like, okay, so if I go to fleet and buy, so there's all sorts of different kinds of ships. And I know it's just a wall of text at this point, but like the main shit to look at, I swear the codex is fucked up. So like this one has a higher maximum crew that it can carry because it's a transporter, and then these are the tankers, so they have massive amounts of fuel they carry, different shit like that. Definitely looks interesting. Yeah, it's intense. It's intense sometimes, and then like the combat gets really hectic. Like the ship that you're flying, you actually fly, but you kind of give commands to the other ships, and it gets messy sometimes. It gets really messy. I was hoping that they would have like a capital ship here or something that I could show you. Not that I'd be able to buy it because I'm not wealthy enough for that right now. Let's see. Can we... Okay, hold on. So they don't have anything excess here, do they? They have excess Marines. I could... No, we're not doing that, actually. Fuck that. Excess ore? I'm not gonna do... Oh, shit, really? So I buy 4 ore? Or, I mean, sorry. I buy 4 credits. I buy ore worth 4 credits a unit. Just turn around and sell it at Kiptian for 14. I can just do that until I burn through all 15,000. Holy crap. They have a 10,000 excess and 15,000 deficit over there. That's so goofy. Alright, what else do we got? Oh shit. And you get to outfit each ship So they all have hard points, basically for different weapons, different size weapons, small, medium, large. There's missiles, there's laser weapons, or I guess, are they considered laser weapons? What are they called? Energy weapons. So there's ballistic, energy, missile. Ballistic are like just big ass machine guns. That kind of thing. Flat gun cannons, particle accelerators, I think. Yeah, big ass flat cannons. Bigger, almost as big as the ship that it's on. And then, of course, you have massive lasers. And again, these are tiny, tiny ships and tiny weapons compared to what you can get. I guess this is a medium mounted weapon, so this is about half the size of what a full-size weapon can get. But most of these are small. But you can get in real big depth. You can add mods onto them, filling up your logistical, I don't know, what do they call this? Shit. The capacity of essentially what the ship can have, that's points. You can go in heavy with customization. Wait, what did that say? What did that say? What did that say? No. Local volume being tracked by Persian League Patrol. No. Back off. Get away from me. I don't know what you want, but I don't got it. Hey, we got level 3. We leveled up from our illegal trading. Please get away from me. I really don't have time for your nonsense. Alright, where are we getting ready to go? I think that we should... Oh, yeah. I want to go to some Tritachyon places to see if they maybe have another phase, like a phase tender would be awesome. I think is what it's called. I can't remember. A phase tender would be fantastic. Size 5. Sure, send it. Nah, get out of here. Now we're in hyperspace, burning through our fuel. When you're in subspace, you don't burn through fuel. Transponder on, because we're going to Tritachyon. No, don't fly into the sun. Okay, thank you. Scared the shit out of me. Alright. All these missions that keep popping up are nuts. I'm not trying to do any of them right now. How many credits am I gonna burn through once my Galatian stipend runs out? 31 months, 15,000. It's like I only have 2,000. I only have to make a little over 2,000 a month in order to be a net positive. Officer. Why should I have an officer? Oh, I do have an officer. Oh, that's right. She's the one I start off with. I should just fire her, right? Old Earth? Oh, Old Earth or bust. What the heck? Oh yeah. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Please. Please have the ships I need. Please. Tempest. Brawler. No, you suck. That's a pristine Fury. What the hell are they doing with it? That's crazy. Again, this is only a cruiser. It's nuts. 90. Flux dissipation. Top speed's 95. Too slow, man. Too slow. Top speed 130. That's not too bad. Mistakes were made. I love the default name of the Scarab. Mistakes were made. Hell yeah. I should pilot this into every burned once. Oh my god. Oh, this is pristine too. That's kind of nice. I'm telling you, I actually really like finding pristine ships. It's also only a frigate. That's the smallest ones, right? Frigate? Interesting. Scarab is rare, experimental hull designed by, or developed by the Tritachyon Corporation. Only a limited run of prototypes has been produced. Temporal shell speeds up the flow of time on board the ship, generates a significant amount of flux when used, 2 synergy, 5 small. Holy shit, it has a lot of capability of armament. Maintenance is 8 a month. What am I at? 5 a month, 2 a month, holy shit, 3 a month, and then 8 a month. That's the other downside with high tech. High tech has a lot of maintenance needed. All right, is there... We don't need augmented drive fields yet. All right, I don't think they have anything we need. Extended shields, no. Integrated point defense, maybe. Gives all point defense weapons the ability to identify and ignore decoy flares. In addition, all point defense weapons get the best possible target bleeding, regardless of combat readiness, and all damaged missiles increase by 50%. If you make it an S mod, which means you make it a permanent mod by using some story points, all small non-missile, non-strike weapons are classified as point defense. Automatically target missiles and are affected by point defense stat modifiers. This effect only applies if the hull mod is built into the hull using a story point. Cheap hull mods have stronger effects. Interesting. So for the longest, I was so confused when all S mods that I saw were all positive, because they say that, you know, the cheaper they are, you know, the better their effect, which meant the opposite was true. But you do eventually reach a point where some of the mods that you do, if you build them in, they have massive penalties. Maybe not necessarily massive, but they're pretty rough. They for sure get a little rough, but it's all right. It's all right. All right, let's go ahead and check where the hell is another. Yeah, let's not go to Epiphany. God damn. Okay, hold on. Can I go to... I can go to E, right? I can go to Factions, Tritachyon. Damn it. I thought there would be a way for it to show me all of the, all of the planets. Mikey, you said you low-key think you could get into this game? Hell yeah. It's fantastic. Like, every faction has, you know, they're standing against each other, with each other, whatever. They have illegal commodities. They're standing with you, of course. What else? That big overarching story kind of in the background that's happening is AI cores. AI is very, very frowned upon by most places. I think everybody dislikes AI cores other than an independent faction. Pirates obviously don't give a shit, and then Tritachyon, they say it's illegal, but Tritachyon is a massive mega corporation that basically has been doing illegal shit all the time and uses AI cores all the time. And I think it's either heavily implied or outright stated that the head of Tritachyon, while it may show a person when you're talking to them, so when you go to the planets, you can actually open comm directories and you can see the different people. Their CEO is either heavily augmented or is just straight up an AI that it presents itself as a human, and that's highly fucking illegal for everybody. Like, everybody in this sector hates that, because this galaxy is actually cut off from their original galaxy, and that's like another overarching backstory. Like, AI is bad. There was an AI war against robot ships and stuff. AI cores are bad. Everyththing's bad. Fucker, you said you wish it would show planets. I don't think anyone has made a mod for it either. Damn. Fuego, you know, if I had the ability to do that, okay, you have the ability to do everything. If I had the time, I guess, to learn to do that, I would be down. Military, they might have it. Port, she's franchise station. Sure, we'll go there. But you said you're stuck in the sector with the dregs of society because of a massive AI uprising? Yeah, essentially, yeah. That's fair. That's a fair summary. That's a fair summary of it all. Please. I am running low on supplies already. Damn. And I already got under 400,000 units. I want to make 2 million units, or sorry, credits, by, you know, doing exploration missions or trading or whatever, and bounty hunting if I can. Bounty hunting is just such an unprofitable thing, I feel like. Like, you have to be good at fighting, and I'm not good at fighting. Diddy. We're going to Diddy. What the hell? I mean, all the factions are like vying for complete control of the sector. And They don't actually make any progress unless you get mods. Like, they're all pretty static, so who owns what planet at the beginning of when you spawn in, it's pretty much consistent. There's nothing really changing. Okay, please. You suck. What do I have? I have a shade. No, I do have a shade. Okay. So if I get a shade and I upgrade it, you get to 3 mil before buying an exploration fleet. The profit of the fleet starts up my first colony. See, usually I just dive straight into exploration, but it's kind of hard to do that too, because then you start running across the solar systems that have massive threats, and it starts becoming a headache. Even when you're super fast, it starts becoming a headache, because then you have to spend so much of your time dodging around all the shit. I want my goddamn... My god. I just want my goddamn phase tender. One time I got extreme... I don't even know how. I got extremely lucky, right? I was in a Tritachyon controlled space. I was in a Tritachyon controlled star system. Let's go to both of these. Wait, hold on. Let's go here first. I want to see. Okay, none of those are people I care about. Yeah. Tritachyon controlled space, and I really got... I think it is called a phase tender. It's the one that is a phase ship, but it's just a triangle, and it has good amount of fuel storage and a good amount of supply store, or a good amount of storage. And I was like, what the fuck? Why, when I'm not even trying to do that part of the game, does it give me the opportunity to just have this beautiful thing? These are space storms, so these are like the nebula that you're flying through, and when it's storming, it actually does damage to your ships, and so that's why my supply use spikes up, is because my ships are all getting damaged by the storms. Yeah, no... Damn, that's a big ship. Oh, yeah, that's the Capital Assurance Reserve. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, so that big circle-looking... Those two big circle-looking ones, not circle, but I guess circle triangle-looking ones, those are capital ships. And same with the 5 ships to the right of it. And technically the 2 orange ones, those are also capital ships, but they're just fuel carriers. And then to the right of those are 3 capital ships as well, but those are just cargo freighter liner things, essentially. And then to the right of those are harbingers, which... That fleet is hell. And they all have those green little notches, meaning that they have S mods. And so they'll either have 2 or 3 S mods, which is fucking ridiculous. How the hell am I supposed to survive that? Alright, fleet by Anubis. Fuck off, man. Nobody wants you. And you're heavily damaged. Fury, I don't want you either. How many months... Is it, or how many days or months do I have to wait until the roster of ships swaps out? So I need to, I can just do some trading real quick. Hell yeah, there it is, the Tachyon Lance. Oh, it's no hard flux? That's not the one I thought it was then. There's one that's like really big. Oh, plasma cannon, there it is. I love the plasma cannon. It resets per month? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's see. Just integrated point defense. That's not what I want. Repair some ships, do some trading, light trading. These supplies are kind of pricey here. I guess they're not. I guess this is one of the cheaper side. Well, fuck. Alright. No. Yeah, only 4,000. There we go. Alright. Well, I guess we can, let's see, talk to somebody, make eye contact with the Pather. No. Approach the man contracting out world bounties. No. Talk to a woman from military offering bounties. No. Shit. No. They're all bounties. Bounties and Pathers. Alright. Let's get out and go. September 3rd of the 206th cycle. The cycle is how long it's been since the collapse, right? The collapse of the system, the traveling system. Comms. There it is. Artemis Sun. Artemis Sun. Artemisia Sun is, I feel like it's heavily implied to be an alpha Talk to the distinguished academician. What the hell? Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. 1 second. 1 second. All right. Chat with a tough-looking woman wearing the power armored undersuit. I think this is the mercenaries looking for a... No, never mind. Can you handle your flux? I respect it. I wonder if you'd let me get on a job with me. Want to know more? Do tell. And you'll need to provide 10 Marines for this work cleanly. I expect to ask for any detail on the ship. It's a shade, a non-damage shade. I just need to get 10 Marines. I feel like this was worth it. I get a second shade. Small space ship operated in the sector. Shade class often used as a scout for larger fleets. Battle valued by fleet admirals for its ability to disable enemy ships with its EMP emitter. Is the shade worse than the omen? Because I feel like the EMP emitter is what the omen has, right? She shall start tracking on women and try to land some investment credits. Oh, I think you can take my 200,000 now and pay 300,000 back in 400 days. If not, she mimics a stricken look. I'll ruin your reputation across Tritakian space. Negotiate a lower rate? Hell no. Decline the deal. Explain that you're just here to network. It was a joke. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Get out of my face. It's fine. Fleet. Right, we already did this, right? No. Okay, so the Omen also has an EMP emitter. So what is the difference between the Omen and me getting a Shade? Harbinger, Phage Destroyer. None. Quantum Disrupt briefly overloads a nearby enemy ship. This sounds like it would be a pain in the ass. Like, this ship would cause problems for capital ships. Briefly overloads nearby enemy ship. You overload an enemy's enemy ship and then they're just kind of floating. Alright, is there one more, please? Scathia? Scathi? Yeah, fuck it. Send it. Last one I'm checking, then I'm going back to trading, and then, I guess we'll go from there. Delivering drugs and harvested organs to Almar. Hell yeah. That's our competition right there. I should take him out. Wait, if I did take them... Okay, hypothetically... Whoa, I'm already in a storm? What the hell? Alright, hold on. There they are. That's a smuggler. They don't know my ID. We can't take them out. There's too many of them. So, this is something else you can do. So I know they're going to Almar. So I could say I had drugs and harvested organs in my inventory. If I took them out, it would cause a shortage at Almar of drugs and harvested organs. So this is something you can do to fuck with other locations. And you can do it so much and so badly that you actually cause them to slowly... the main core worlds to fall apart. And I don't know if you can make it to where they necessarily become... desolate or not, like where they just become a shit show completely. Can't remember. Also, if they get there first, it can ruin your trade attempt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. You just take them out. You just take them out repeatedly, like all. So everybody who's bringing food in, kill them. Like take them out. Everybody who's bringing ship parts and whatever resources in, just kill them. Yeah, decivilize the planet. So you can decivilize a core world by just destroying their supply chain, can't you, Fuego? Or is that not a thing? You can get them pretty damn close, it just won't let you do it the rest of the way. Shade. No. Medusa. Are you any good? What are you? You can do it? Yeah, okay, I thought so. You can fuck with them a lot. The alternative, of course, is you just bomb them to shit and make it to where their planet is just completely uninhabitable. Some of them are plot armor protected. Okay, yeah, because... So, some of the latest updates have been basically giving the factions storylines you can follow. And some of them are pretty interesting. I've done a little bit of some of them, and I've already forgotten who and what I did. Yeah. I know that there's a lost faction from the, or a lost outpost from the hegemony who's been out there since the AI war, and they are still scared of the AI attacking them, essentially, and they're just holding this world and this bunker that they've been hiding in, and it's nuts. Like, the story's kind of nuts behind it, and it's just like, damn, they've been surviving for, like, I don't know, 50, 60 years or something like that. It may not even, it may be longer, it may be a little shorter, but it's just like, it's crazy either way, because I'm just, damn, they've really just been out here struggling. They've just been struggling for that time, and it's nuts. Just completely shut off from all the rest of the sector, and it's already hellish enough out in the sector as is, but to add on top of that, being completely isolated, nah. Wait, what is this? What ship is this? Hound class combat freighter. Is it just garbage? I'm guessing it's just garbage. Nah, we're not gonna do that. But I will take your junk for now. One of the custom bounties just gave you a 1.1 mil XP. Holy shit. That's an insane amount of XP. I'm over here getting like pocket change of XP. See, if I was just doing my normal exploration stuff, I would already be level 5 to 10. Trading is so slow when it comes to XP gain. It was a hard fight. Yeah, no shit, it was a hard fight for 1.1 XP. That had to have been like a hellish fight, or just a massive fight. Oh, what's this? Hound class again? Sure, let's check it out. Only degraded life support. That's insane though. Like, I'm guessing you had to fight either just a massive fleet, or you had to fight some capitals in that bounty. Maximum crew minus 30, it gives us a little bit more cargo. I don't know. I mean, I could get another freighter, I guess. It wouldn't necessarily hurt anything. It does make me more noticed, though. That's the thing. I'm not trying to get a bigger fleet right now. I'm trying to get a... Well, I am trying to get a bigger fleet, but I need phase ships. So that way I can... A part of this is your sensor range. The sensor range is added to another entity's sensor profile to determine the range at which your fleet can detect it. And then your sensor profile, this is how big your fleet's profile is. So, like, these rings you see here... And this ring you see here, that's like where detections ranges are and everything. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. Send it. Basically a huge fleet of Gundams. God damn. What the hell is all this? Open this comm directory. No. Dockside bar. You to the bar, leaving the noisome propaganda broadcasters, blah blah blah, corner cadre, finally dress officers, bureaucrats calls for another round. Even here, a larger-than-life hollow, the Lion of Syndra looks down on you as you decide what to do. As you start to take in the clientele, lights flicker, sundry hollows and screens fuzz, go blink as Neum interference scrambles their inputs. With a series of bangs, Jesus Christ. Troopers in light combat frames burst through every entrance, shouting at amplified orders, waving vicious... This is a new thing. The story as you're going through shit like this. Vicious little guns, random insect raid, you know enough to appear calm and keep your hands away from your sidearm. Each patron is scanned, and in turn, their fate is revealed by a subtle movement of the lead insect officer, signaling whether they are to be left alone or arrested. Most are spared. Keep cool. One group of spacers appears to believe they have something to hide. As the officer approaches, they break into action. One manages to half draw a concealed weapon, but is hit with the crack of an electro-stun / restraint foam round. The convulsing body crashes through a table, sending pieces of broken glass up in glittering parabola. I don't know if I've ever read this or seen this play out before. I'm not usually in the Syndra space. The rest of the party are restrained and beaten. The drumming of clubs on flash eventually overtake the cries of pain and outrage. They're just over here and all the music's just thumping in the background as everybody's getting the shit kicked out of them. Hell yeah. Outsiders look on in horror. The staff and locals have glazed. Unfocused expression. It's safest to see nothing. Watch or don't look. Nah, I'll be a witness. Oh shit. The dictat internal security officer walks slowly on a tangent to you, examining each of your bodyguards from their feet to their weapon before shifting his gaze to you. You stare for a moment into the dark eyes. Say, "This is barbaric. Thank you for your service, sir. Thank you for your service, sir." Sarcastic. Nah, say nothing. Just stare him in the face. Just silently stare him down. His eyes narrow and flick down to his scanner. Insec officer gives a small nod to the guards, then moves on with the arbitrary authority to the next spacer captain, who is given a similar treatment. Apparently this means you're free to go. There will be no more business to be done at this bar for the rest of the shift. Even the corridors outside are strangely quiet, and the populace recognizing the tell of a crackdown. Alright, can I please go to the fucking bar now? There we go. Go over to the woman with the paper book and see what she wants. Please sit. I'm sure you're wondering why I called you over. Leans in as if inspiring. I think we can help each other. You and I. See, I have the information. She taps the book. And you have the means. I am what you call a historian adventurer. A rogue archaeologist uncovering the history of sectors dispute the danger of this exceptional era. In the course of my studies, I often chance upon hints about where certain pieces of technology might be found. Retrieving those artifacts is naturally your role in our arrangement. Only if you're interested, of course. But I've done my research on your exploits. I'm sure that you'll be interested. Speech complete. She leans back, looking pleased. Well, damn. I expect you'll be wanting to get paid for this information. I understand why you assume that. This is a mercenary age, but no, nothing quite so transactional. History is an uncertain trade, and such an approach would lead to expectations, disappointment, and recrimination. All of which I'm eager to avoid, especially the last. An additional wrinkle forms on her face at this. However, if you did find my information valuable, I would gladly accept donations. Think of it as patronage to fuel my research, which in turn could produce valuable leads, or it might help you to think of it as an investment, but with no obligation incurred by either party. Consider it. You could enrich your own enterprises while contributing to the sum of human knowledge. Do you have anything for me now? I don't give a fuck about no blueprints. Weapon blueprints? That's the best you got? The Storm Needler? Wait, hold on. Is the Storm Needler one of the new advanced weapons? I don't think the Storm Needler is an advanced weapon. I'm trying to think. Because there's a new series of weapons that have come out with the latest update as well. And I'm trying to think if this... I don't think the Storm Needler is one of them. But I can't remember enough guns. There's people out here that like recognize all the guns and all the weapons and everything. My brain doesn't work like that at all, and I wish it did, because then I would know if this is worth it. Because you take up the green stuff, takes up story points, and 0% XP means it's not going to give me any extra XP bonus to make up for the fact I'm spending a story point. And that means typically what they're trying to do is balance it. So if it was something like that would be like a one-off thing that doesn't really give you much, so I get ambushed by a fleet, I could use a story point to do some daring maneuvers and do some fantastical abilities, dodge some stuff that, you know, you get away from them. But because it's, you could run across a fleet 2 seconds later, you get 100% XP bonus, so you get more story points more frequently if you spend it on nonsense. And that way you don't just kind of waste them. But stuff like this, that has 0% XP, it's quote-unquote supposed to be better stuff. That's one-off stuff that you don't get any extra bonus XP back for it. Like you said, you've added so many guns and ships that you just go by what looks cool for the most part. That's fair. You know, honestly, at the end of the day, games are just for having fun. So who gives a shit about, you know, over-optimizing. Let's just say something interesting but not of immediate import. I don't know if the Storm Needler is anything. Set aside even the domain for a moment, and what is population inconceivable to our barely civilized human brains. Just the fringe world of the Persian sector witnessed untold deaths at the thin thread of the logistics from the core, and the domain itself was cut. Food, life support, medicines, essential machinery bled out, spilled into space to become so much debris. What in the fuck? See you again soon somewhere, she says. I'm in my line of work. Even I don't know for sure where I'll end up in a couple of months. Yeah, that's a new... I'm pretty sure that's a new character that floats around. Same with like, visiting the Letic shrines. I'd like to visit the shrine. Perhaps a donation to local security forces will help. Explain that you are on a secret mission from the Supreme Executor. I must visit the sign. I'm quite devout. Your devotion to that quaint religion is not in doubt, as simply that the Supreme Executor must be reassured of the loyalty of the more Ludic members of his empire before he allows them to return there. He yearns to allow free worship, but each of time the lion allows his compassion to guide his judgment, it is abused. The official opens his hands apologetically. That's heavy-handed oppression. Only these people would respect law and order, so it's collective punishment. Hey, Metacar, hello. No, this is Star Sector. It is a space exploration combat simulation game with a lot of nonsense going on at the same time. Let's see. If only these people respect law and order, it's collective punishment. So yes, that makes sense. What if I try to convince him? What if I try to convince him? D, the official says, shaking his head with something unlike sadness. Community must learn together to respect the vision of the Supreme Executor. Once they do, they can rest. Perhaps a donation to the local security force will help. Are you a plant from internal security? Terrorist infiltrator. The option weighs on his face. It's no contest. Oh, it is so difficult. 100 credits be, or 1,000 credits be enough? 5k, done. It's a deal. Excreting a wet smile, offering his data pad for your payment confirmation. Hell yeah, we can go through. Metacard, no, it is, it's more so like a strategy game, more than that. It's, not even close, honestly. You spot a light through a small doorway. Cough, scuff your boot, wake her up unobtrusively. Hello, I'd like to see the shrine. She sighs at your outburst, opens her eyes. She seems too composed to have been truly sleeping. Withdraws a pistol, which was held in her hand weave, and places it in a holster. I can only shoot you for interrupting the nap I wasn't having. Now can I? I'm here to see the shrine. You shouldn't be talking about blessing. You seem heavily armed. It's just a pistol. It's not that heavy. I mean, are you part of the Voltron insurgency? Long time ago, before many things, the one who would be Lud was hunted by the authorities of the domain. They had electronic eyes everywhere and hidden ears, but their multitude of small demons did not find the one who was hidden among friends and fellow travelers. And do you know why? OPSEC, she says, kicking a table leg, setting the tea set, clattering. Lud got betrayed in the end, of course, but what can he do? All good things can't, and so on. Letting out a sigh, she continues in a voice of spirited obedience. No, officer, I've never heard of this insurgency. Sounds awful. Drink the tea. A humble local variety. Tarsian brown is hard to come by. What with the occupation? Shouldn't you be talking about blessings? I could arrange a blessing if that's what you want. Dips 2 fingers into a cup of tea and flings the droplets at you. Blessed be the pilgrim before me. May they find grace on Lud's path. May Providence be merciful in hardship. And if not, let them bow their head in humble prayer to their Creator who made the stars all around, begging forgiveness for their sins and for guidance on their path. There, she drops a hand on the table. You're blessed. What the fuck? I'm a pilgrim come for the shrine. Then, she says, I am here to show you to it. Simon, she says to someone behind you, you may also stow your weapon. You turn around to look. Simon does as she asks, giving you an apologetic little half salute. The curate smiles and with open hand shows you the way to the inner shrine. That's interesting. The added story. Not quite an hour later, you find yourself at the bottom of the sea in the lurk shrine of Voltron. This would be cool as hell. Could you imagine being in like a massive structure that allows you to, I don't know, be... I don't know. I think there's hotels like this now. I could be wrong. Where it allows you to see like, I don't know, like 100 feet down under the water, basically. But it's a permanent structure. I don't know. I think that would be kind of cool. In the lurk shrine of Voltron, it is a creaking and unnervingly humid inspection module at the end of the modified extraction stack. A metal proboscis thrust into the depths of Voltron. It is also filled with guns, explosives, grenades, cell mags. Crates and racks are piled high, making the small space more cramped. A small shrine is set in an open space under a round diamond matrix viewport, which holds back a titanic mass of water. A few candles struggle to maintain even a decent flicker among... Where'd it go? A decent flicker among the ranks of their dead comrades. If I could read, it'd be better. Anyway, there are pilgrims here of a sort. Their unwashed bodies smell of sweat and smoke. They speak and pray quietly. The curate, Securia, relights a candle from one that is burning and offers one for you to do the same. This is a troubling arsenal. Seems to be confirming part of this. Nah, let's just light the candle. So the torch is passed. Light of the flame, light of faith. Or is it just a candle? It's not just a candle. The pneumonia lives in these words. Pneuma? The pneuma lives in these words. Look out the window for a moment. Specks float on blue-black like stars in space, and the light cast out into the crushing depths. There's an almost unsettling wrongness from a familiar image. Motes of something or other flick to and fro. Life prevails even here, under unthinkable oppression. Let us be thankful, too, for the ingenuity granted to us by Providence. See, we do not hate all technology. I've made a believer of you. Good. What does the church think of your part in the insurgency? Church is not one mind and body of many brought together in council. Some support our work here with zeal, and some are content merely to pray. I, however, pray that the united face of the church might not turn from witnessing our suffering. Blood wept unblinking. It is said that the fathers and mothers of our church would do the same. Interesting. The music shift is so sudden. It doesn't even fade in and out. It just instantly transitions. Hell yeah. Alright. What about fleet? Let's see what they have. Holy shit. These are tankers, but these are capital class tankers. So they just have massive, massive amounts of fuel in them. Damn. Cruiser? Yeah, cruisers. So it goes cruisers. So hold on. It goes frigate, destroyer, frigate, destroyer, cruiser, and then capital. I thought there was 5 sizes. Oh my god, here's the super freighter. Hell yeah. I could be smuggling so much with that, other than the fact that everybody would see me for coming from a mile away. Here's another scarab that's in pristine condition. Why do they do this to me? Why are they doing this? They're giving me like these pristine... Everybody has pristine ships. That's not how it used to be. You used to try and go buy a ship and it was all just garbage. Nothing but garbage. None of the suspicion here. A Festus assault gun. Hell yeah. Alright. They also have Voltron lobsters. Where can I sell these at? I don't think Voltron lobsters actually like have a good price. They seem like they would, but they're not really worth a damn. Wait, hold on. Do they have heavy armaments? No. Drugs? Local deficit? 212, not really. It's a deficit, but they don't need it badly enough. So the armaments are really the best. The armaments are by far, no. It's between armaments and recreational, but armaments are pretty solid. I guess it would just go based off of whoever has some excess. Like right now, Kata's Den has 230 excess. I would go for that. And then turn around and sell it at Hebrasil. They're in opposite directions of each other. That was the only problem I see. But that is a good little payout, though, I'd say. And they're two pirate factions, so I don't really think that they give a shit about most things. Oh, yeah. Also, missile autoloader, escort package, no. Converted firebase, no. Same thing. No. Solar shielding. Increase the protection from solar corona, similar hazards to 100%. Energy damage taken by 10%. Huh. I mean... Alright. Let's do this. Let's go to Kenna's Den. Oh. Nobody has a good price on guns right now. Kazaron has a decent price, but... Yep, alright. I think that... Mustard gas, hello. Thank you. I will drink now. I appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. I probably needed a drink, so I appreciate the reminder. Alright. I say we go ahead and get the Voltern Lobster. How suspicious are we? Medium? Alright, we'll buy the rest of them. Still medium suspicion. Yeah, it'll be alright. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this solar shielding. And then we learn it. It's a one-time purchase. And now you know how to do it. And now you can add that mod to any of the ships that you have. So, I think what we'll do is we'll go to Cadna's Den. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, I have 2 new codex. Hold on. Trade. Cadna's Den was from the drones? Yes. Magic. Hell yeah, let's go there. Alright, so let's see what the new codex are. Shrine of Voltern. The fake shrine. There's a sad thing set in the back of a back room. Rows of candles arrayed around the wooden centerpiece carved with the image of alleged travails. Candles were dead. The shrine illuminated only by grimy portholes. We don't have many visitors, you see. The curate says. Ah, okay, that's cool. And then here's the true one. Set under a round viewport. Yep. Decent flicker among the ranks of their dead comrades. Alright. Let's go to Kenta's Den. Let's do some trading. Let's see if I can get rid of these lobsters at Kenta's Den. Holy shit. Lion Guard. Wait, hold on. Okay, class shuttle. Sure, we'll take it real quick. Explorer. Not recover, but we'll begin salvaging. We don't need any more fuel. We don't need any of that. That's fine. I just want to see what everything's got. Cerberus Freighter. I need to go... What I need to do... Well, we'll scavenge. Damn. 1 crew is lost and 3 heavy machinery. That's fine. Alright. What I need to do is go to a Tritachyon area that's contested with pirates. Whoa, shit. That was scary. That's contested with pirates and see if I can't get some salvage shipped that way. So I think that might... No, what am I doing? I'm going to Kenta's Den. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna have my thing activated. My transmitter beacon. Trade. It is worth even less here. Are you kidding me? Alright. Swell. Dang, those are cheap here. Holy cow. Why is that not the best place to buy? It is the best place to buy. Oh, wait, no, it is. Oh, because it's even cheaper. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. Ha. Ha ha ha. Alright, shield shunts. Wait. Moves shield. Ship's shields. Extra metal nodes are replaced with reinforced plating. Armor rate increased by 5%. Is shield shunt ever worth it? I don't ever really think that it would be. Maybe I'm wrong in that. I can't fathom. Alright, hold on. Let's go to here. And then we'll see if we can't sell these Voltern lobsters for more than 75 each, because I think that's what we paid for them, and I'm really not trying to sell at a loss. It sucks so much. Look at the little bitty sun. Look at that little thing. He's so cute. Alright, trade. There we go. Good job. Not worth a damn, but it's alright. Shuttle, hard drinking spacer. Ask for details on the freighter. No. Order who could to apprehend you. My superiors recognize that your unique talents could serve our faction. There's no drink on the table and no invitation to sit. We need an agent to extract from Letic Path Colony on Shikladon, a flagged task force. Cannot do this due to political considerations. Our offer is 62,000 credits. The Oppo may be expecting you. We have intel on their defenses. You quickly review the content. Estimate you need 150 Marines. Nope. We don't have Marines here. We don't have it. Be gone. Alright. Let's... What are you doing? Patrolling? Are you scared of my ship? What is happening? There we go. Oh, damn. This really is a small profile. So... Added to another entity. Sensor range. This is how far we can be seen from, and this is how far we see. The reason that this is so much further is because when you're in sustained burn, it increases your detection by 100%. So if I took away sustained burn by hitting 5, you'll see that this goes from 630 to 315. And so we would actually be able to see people before they would see us. And then a way to make this even further is go dark. But you'll see that when we were sustained burn, we were moving at 20 units. Now we're moving at 10. And then if we do go dark, you'll see that instead of going from at 315, we'll drop down to 158. And then now we're at 39. 39 is because we're in this disk field, right? So you can actually see all these modifiers. So phase ship takes us down to 0.78, or multiplies us by 0.78, and then going dark takes us down by another 0.5, and then hiding inside a ring system takes us down by another 0.25. And now if we stop moving completely, it'll actually take us down by another 0.25, and we'll only be able to be detected at 10. So they would have to be right on top of us to detect us. Even when we're moving... Oh, it's even when we're moving, hiding inside asteroid belt and ring. Oh, because this is actually stacked with asteroid belt and a ring system. So that's actually extremely well hidden. I didn't even know you can get down that far, to be honest with you, which is impressive. I usually fly with a much bigger fleet, but even taking it off of going dark, we're still only at... Oh. Well, that's interesting. Alright, buy drugs. Buy the drugs. Buy drugs. Hebrasil, 15,000. Hell yeah. Again, black market, so we don't deal with the tariffs. No suspicion level because we're not docked with anything special. Let's see. Do they have anything to buy? No, they don't. Alright. And is there anything... Sorry, not there. Shuttle. See what kind of trouble we can get into with the underworld boss in the booth. Let's see what he's going to offer. I could use your ground game. Let's bring the spaceport offline, at least 60 days. That's 7 light years away. No. Decline for right now. We're not trying to start anything with any factions. We're just trying to trade and exist. Wait, hold on. Who are we trading with for this? I mean, we're starting stuff by trading, but if we're trading from pirates to pirates, I feel like that's not really doing anything. Hebrasil, Dawn. Alright. Hebrasil. There you are. And... Wait. Dawn. Holy crap. That is way out there. Oh, shit. Alright. Hey, they can't see us. Alright, send it. full sustained burn. Alright. This is actually going to take us just a second because we have to go... Once we get out of space, we go back to subspace within the galaxy, or the solar system. And it looked like that was actually kind of a far flight, so this might just take us just a minute. But we'll be alright. We have enough supplies. Keep the transponder off. Turn the transponder on comply. Oh, we lost relationship because they saw us. Turn the transponder on to supply. No. Fuse cut comlink. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How far ago was this? 6 minutes ago? Oh, shit. I mean, I was talking a lot, right? So maybe this isn't going to be as far back as I think. I'm curious. I don't want to mess up my relationship status with everybody, right? Volturn. Wait, what's the price going to be at Nova? Alright, we'll just do this faster this time around. Watch this. No time wasted. We're probably just going to go sell it to Tritachyon. Turn the transponder on. Actually, turn it off. Fuck it. Trade, yes. 158, yeah, hell yeah. Trade. No suspicion. Still no suspicion because our shit's off. There we go. Recovery shuttle, no. Makeshift, no. Alright, alright, alright. Wait, hold on. I didn't think. Fleet, buy. I highly doubt they have anything that I actually want, but it's always worth taking a second to look. No. Fair enough. And... oh. I didn't mean to do that. Canta's den. Please. Gain 3,000 experience for profitable trade. I don't give a shit. Take the damage. We got it. We got enough supplies. We're good. Dockside bar. Hard drinking. Extra details. You know, this would be nice if I wasn't trying to smuggle stuff. This is just like moving massive amounts of cargo. Yeah, it goes up by 900. And, well, it's also a cruiser too. Nah, man. It's too messed up. I'm good, thanks. Arms dealer. Decline. Alright. No. Shit. I'm intent 4. Fleet. Did we already check this? We think we already checked this. Yeah. Alright. Trade. This. Buy, yes. And now we go to Dawn Hebersel. Hold on. What's the second one? Oh, that's a lot different. Okay, yeah, we have to go to Hebersel. Alright. Fair enough. Let's send us out. Full speed ahead. See? We're already back where we were. And now all I have to do is turn on the transponder until we get closer to dawn. That'll be good. Whoa, that's a big fleet. Holy crap. That's a big storm. I messed up my flight path. But I didn't take damage, so... monthly income 13,000, hell yeah. Yep, turn on my transponder. Guarding the inner... there we go. Get away from me. There we go. Now we're back in the dark. Oh, also, when we're in the nebula fields, it also reduces our detection. Running from my fleet. That's fine. Run from the fleet. Trade. 400. Nope. Oh, that's it? 56? Damn. Gun running is so much better. Gun running is so much better. Holy crap. Huh. You used to be able to exploit at the beginning of the game the ability to deliver food to a system that was cut off because it couldn't be teleported into, or it can't be transported into and out like normal, so you'd be able to phase using a special ability. But that's no longer a thing. Transverse jump. You'd be able to transverse jump. With this one, you'd get the transverse jump ability, which allows you to not have to go all the way to a jump point. You just transverse jump in or out of a system, and the way it would work is you would get food from another location and transfers jump in and keep delivering food at exorbitant rates, basically. Just these massive upcharges. Alright, so we need 60,000 more experience to get to level 4. I need better guns. I just need better guns. Hold on, let's see. Shuttle down to a dock. Approach the angry woman. Expensive suit. Someone should do something, maybe? Oh, wait, no, not this one. Never mind. Okay, do you have anything that's worth a damn? I'm gonna assume not. I'm definitely going to assume not. You are on the fringes of space at this point. Of an interior system, but you're still on the fringe. Shield shunt. No. Nope. Goodbye. Alright, let's send it. There we go. Has enough time passed? Yeah, it's October. Hell yeah. So September, now it's October. Some inventory should change. Maybe we'll have something new, something wonderful. That'd be great. Oh, and you may notice that it's massive now. It's because we have this transponder on, which increases it by 1,000. Not just a 100% increase, it increases it by 1,000. It's absolutely massive what it does. Alright, fleet, buy. It looks like it's the same shit. Alright, cool. Venture cruiser, how much? 600 cargo capacity, 300 cargo. Tough, dependable, not overly expensive. Venture class cruisers are usually purchased by private corporations for escort duty or refitted by small non-aligned worlds for system defense. Yeah. They're pretty durable, and they also have the advantage that they have decent amount of cargo and crew capacities, I think, respectively. They are a civilian grade hull, though, which sucks, because that increases the profile that it's detected at and reduces the sensor. So it's like a double whammy. But it does have a good outfit of weapon. Oh, it has energy, missile, ballistic. Wow, that's impressive for low tech. I forget. I think early on this ship's kind of a pain in the ass to fight, depending on what your loadout is, of course, because it is pretty hefty. Hull integrity is 10,000, which, like, this Harbinger is only 4,000, which of course this doesn't have much of a shield either, though. It has a shield, but it's not great. Condors, every now and then I would just have a fleet of condors just to be harassing the shit out of everybody. Like, they're just, because they have 2 fighter bays, so you can have 2 different, or 2 of the same fighters. And you can use a fleet of them to overwhelm people like crazy. And it's fun to mess around with. If you can get your fighters, the right kind of fighters and everything. You can actually get fighters that are... shit, where am I going? Come on. You can get fighters that are not... or there's no crew needed for them. So when they're lost, they don't actually lose crew members. Allow the scan. I don't have shit for you. Yeah, get out of my face. Excuse me? Consult, flag down academician with the man. Okay, so this one, I don't know if it's still the case, but they give you the location of an alpha AI core, a technology cache, which has an alpha AI core and along with a few other things. As far as I'm aware, there's actually no punishment for keeping the AI core, even though it tells you to. Send it back and everything. I've never gotten any issues with it, but hold on one second. All right. Need for all true wishes consult you. No. Talk to the cabin in private. Let's see. Ship. It's a strike. It's a pristine strike for 10,000 at that. It's only 10,000? How much is it normally? Is that a deal? Like, can I turn around and sell it for more than that? I feel like that's a really cheap one. Advanced fast. Wait, top speed's 100. It's kind of slow. Advanced fast attack, like destroyer from the same design team as the near ubiquitous Wolf. The strike's advanced propulsion system is designed to selectively vent plasma in a micro burn maneuver. Plasma burn provides a brief engine boost, propelling the ship forward at extreme velocity. This allows a strike to dart into tactical opportunities as they arise, strike, and escape before a proper counterattack is mounted. Shields, armor, and sustained flux capacity are somewhat underwhelming due to the need to build a light yet economical hull which prioritizes attack speed, leading the strike to gain the reputation as a glass cannon best entrusted to skilled captains. I don't think I'm skilled enough to fly a glass cannon. Or in the game, I don't think it is either. Alright, let's get out of here. We already checked the fleet, right? Oh, shit. We already checked this. Yeah, strikes... Well, even a heavily damaged strike is 24,000. Am I missing something? Wait, hold on. Oh, a pristine scarab is 38. Tempest is 45,000. I mean, price does not equate, like, the value, the actual true value of the ship. I don't know how it's actually equated out, but with 4 D mods, 24,700. With 3, 25,000. I can buy a pristine one for 10. I'm just, could I do it? Is it worth just buying and turning around and selling? That's my big thing. I'm just curious. I'm not worried about it. Fuck it. All right, let's go. I think I want to try and when it comes to everybody's, you know, what everybody stands, I think that I want to get on the friendly side of Tritachyon for sure. I'm not necessarily trying to go hostile to anybody, but friendly side of pirates is kind of nice because then I can stop having to deal with their shenanigans when I'm trying to fly in. And then trying to get the Athletic Path to be friendly would be kind of interesting. Already at 15 friendliness with hegemony? The hell did I do? I also like how the description here changes based off of where you stand with everybody. And it's actually different for the factions. The factions have like their own wording for how their different standings. Alright, let's... Damn, we actually have some distance we can go. So, hold on. So if I... Domain probe. Analyze. No. Alright. Why does it have a 4 next to it? Oh, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 because major events are weird. Actually, I don't know why that's like that. I couldn't even... These colony threats I think would be bigger, but I guess major events could be something else. Alright. How many have we visited? 2. We've visited 2 out of the 6 shrines. We're doing alright with our trade. Not getting very far very fast. I think it's time we went to... Actually, no. This one. I want to go to one that has Tritachyon either going into or out of with pirates. And that way I can try and get a phase tender. Like this might be a good one too. Alright, we'll go here first. We'll see what's happening. If there's no action, we'll go over to Kantazden, and we'll probably have to spend about what I have to get a phase ship that's fully free of D mods, is my assumption. Shit. That's not what I meant to do. Steer in this little fleet, please. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Wayfarer. No. Shit. I'm caught in another storm? There it is. Almost. It would be crazy if I hit Alt F4. There's another game that I was playing that I kept hitting Alt F4 all of the time. Shade I thought it was Shade Cash. I was confused for a second. Alright, let's go this way, maybe? Oh no, they are kicking the pirates' ass. Huh. Trade. Alright. No. I'm gonna say, I don't think they have anything worthwhile here, as far as I'm aware. Harvested organs. Voltern has Nomios in Arcadia has a lot of harvested organs, apparently. Interesting. Excuse me. Alright. Mods. No mods. Alright, fleet. No fleet. Alright. Just fly over here real quick. And then I'm gonna go to the other one with Cantus Den. Trade. Damn. Jesus. The heavy armaments? I just... It's a massive cost. Alright, whatever. Nothing to take to Cantus Den. I mean, harvest organs kind of, but it's such a small quantity and it's a risk to take any of them. Alright, fleet, buy, nothing. Not surprising. Alright. I feel like I'm not really getting anywhere right now. Wait, hold on. What was the original trade route? Hibersil. Who had the weapons? Who was it that had weapons that was a good price? Kalan? Kalan has good weapon prices. Kazaran has good weapon prices. Alright, so we do Kalan, we take that down to Chorus. Or Gamir. Chorus. We do it. We take it down to Chageladon, the Ludic Path. Find yourself a good triangle trade route. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I don't know how much more I'm going to be trading. I think I need to start swapping it over to exploration, honestly. I mean, I'm not going to be able to get a good fleet or anything, but I can at least try and find... I can get a tanker, a medium-sized tanker, get it kitted out with being able to travel at 10 speed, and I don't know, we'll find out from there, I guess. Knock out some missions, exploration missions and everything. Huh. Alright, what do we take to... Hibersil, Kalan. Alright. Let's go here, get some weapons, and then after we get the weapons, we'll head over there. After there, we'll go to Cantus Den, scout around for just a millisecond to see if maybe there's a fight going on. It'd be fantastic if there was, because then I would have to be sitting here twiddling my thumbs waiting for, you know, the ship that I'm looking for to pop up. Oh, what the hell? There we go. No point in turning off this this identification feature because they'll be on me. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Just barely. There we go. Trade. Yeah, we don't need to do that. What do we guys got? What do you guys got? High resolution sensors. Automatic repair units. Reduces the time required to repair disabled weapons and engines, but in combat by 50%, reduces repair time to 25%, and reduces overload duration by 33%. That's kind of helpful. Alright. Weapons. You've got the armaments, we've got the means to move them. Local deficit. Okay, cool. Whatever. Wait, hold on. Is that what I meant to do? No, that's not what I meant to do. Although, those are kind of cheap too, aren't they? Yeah, what the hell? Alright. Let me take this to Chageladon. Only 23? Wait, what? What the heck was that? That was weird. Chageladon also wants recreational rogues, but they're not paying good enough for them. Chageladon also wants marines, but we don't have enough space for them. I don't like trading into Letic Path territory because they swarm like crazy. But we're gonna give it a go, I guess. All right. Oh shit! The Keptian Starworks also has guns again. All right, whatever. Let's do a little quick little F5. Did I already take the shuttle down? Yeah, this is the strike. Okay, cool. All right. What the hell? No. Chichlodon. No, wait. Where is it? There it is. Man, Beholder Station. I think I already went there. Whoa, I thought the smuggler was coming after me for a second. Like, oh, you're getting in on our drugs and arms. How dare you? Like, he was coming at me aggressive. Alright. Let's fly as fast as humanly possible. Maybe even not humanly. Low combat readiness? What the hell happened? I took the brunt of the force? Damn. The kite just took all of the hit from everybody else. Why is this only at 65? Oh, because it's damaged. That's right. Okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Whoa. Are they coming after it? Oh, no, that's Cedric. I thought that was a pirate fleet. I was like, holy crap, that's massive. They're gonna come kill me. I don't want to die. Wait, hold on. What if I F5 here? Save? I'll send it. Keep transponder turned off. Hell yeah. Are we gonna trade? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. They have some good stuff here. Holy crap. No. Damn. They have a good amount of crew, but nothing else. Damn, they want drugs too? Oh yeah, they do want drugs, don't they? Oh yeah, you do want drugs. Alright. Man, do you guys have domestic goods? I might as well get paid. And I'm going to Kansas. Oh, no. Best place to buy. Damn it. Huh? Wait, hold on. Starworks has good weapons. So I take this to Starworks and I get I can triple my money? Which is not much. What the... Oh, man. To make those worthwhile, you need so much. Wait, fleet. Hold on. Can we... You guys got any of that good stuff? That'd be so wild. I come here to these guys, and they are the ones that had the phase ship. I think I would lose my mind. Alright. Oh, wait. Hold on. Do you guys have... Escort package, heavy armor. Yeah, see, here's the S-mod penalty. Reduces the ship's maneuverability by 25%. Increases the armor by, you know, whatever the percent or the points are. So this is one of the ones that's quote-unquote so good that it actually has a negative impact if you make it a permanent mod on your ship. Goofiness. Alright. Talk to the hard-drinking spacer. Ask for details on the freighter. Hell yeah, it's a Gemini. I think I used to like the Gemini before I messed with other ships, if I remember correctly. Fighter bay. Common freighter found in convoys or alone, used to haul all manners of goods across the sector, has a single fighter bay to bolster defenses. Yeah, and it's not... If I got rid of all the D-mods, it would actually be, I think, decent, but it's not, like, fantastic or anything. It's heavy maintenance, though. Damn. Damn, why is it such a heavy maintenance thing? Because even if I get rid of it all, it's still at 10 maintenance almost. Or is it going to be 9 maintenance? Even then, that's still pretty hefty. I always love when the maximum crew that you can hold is smaller than the skeleton crew required, because it just is so goofy and doesn't make any sense. Like, you have crew literally strapped to the side of the ship, basically keeping it afloat. It just sounds so... outlandish, I guess. I don't know. It sounds so goofy to me that it's like that. But, you know, teach their own, I guess. Alright. Give me one second. I will be right Back, I just need 2 seconds. Alright, I am back. I'm not gonna grab this freighter. I mean, it's kind of nice, but it's also heavily damaged. It's got 4 D-mods on it. I would be fine getting a Gemini, I think. Maybe I'll keep an eye out for a Gemini, because it might be fun. It might be fun. Might be a good way to have everything go. Alright, let's go ahead and go to Captia Starworks. Wait. Do I need to go to Beholder Station? If I go to Intel, Pilgrim, Tisha Shrines, I've already been. Alright. Dull red emergency light illuminates the shattered docking ring. A stray ceiling foul flow follows a twist of wires spinning towards a darkened shaft. There are no signs of life. What? Fuego, you said the point of being under the needed skeleton crew is you can't maintain the ship with the crew you have, so you have problems. Yeah, that's fair. It just seems so silly though at the same time though, because you still have to... yeah, we'll do that. Like, because like, almost like you have to fly right next to a ship next to you. Oh yeah, AFK streams up. So thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did it go down? No, wait, hold on. There it goes. Yeah, there it went. Shit. Nope. Oh, that was the ship that I was talking about, though. Alright, here we go. Woohoo! No, no, what am I doing? Why am I stopped? Please, not like this. Hell yeah, 10 story points to spend. That's what I'm talking about. But it just seems so goofy from that perspective, though, because, like, you're... I don't know, it's really like you have people either strapped hanging on, or the other ship must fly so close to you, and basically has to... I don't know, like, they have to be shuttling people back and forth as you're flying through space. And it just seems so goofy. There's no way I can do Chachalodon again, is there? I mean, it'd be cool. It'd be really cool. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more shot. We'll see what happens. Insulated engine assembly. I like that one. I'm gonna buy it. Oh yeah. I like the insulated engine assembly. For when I'm trying to get around. Alright, Chichelodon. Chichelodon. Wait. Chichelodon. Chichelodon? Chalcedon. Whatever. Fuck it. Chalcedon. I don't know how to say words. No, don't touch me. Are you engaging the hostile starbase? Are you crazy? Nah, they know what they're doing. They go to war with him every day. Just another Tuesday for them. Alright. Keep the transponder off. Be flying fast. Please. Shit. Alright, trade. Trade. 30,000. Oh, because the local deficit was covered by 48. 92. Is that actually gonna get me anything? Yeah, that should get me enough. They'll still put me in the surplus. Yeah, because I still would pay 517 for it. So I think that's still a good. That's a good turnaround, I think, for what it cost. But the gap of what they would like the costs, I don't know. The gaps are closing. Kanta's Den to Epiphany. Kanta's Den to Epiphany. I think we should do that one. Alright. Wait. Trade. Sort. Kanta's Den. Come on, come on. Get out of this area. Quick. Hell yeah. Easy money. Easy money. We're almost... We're up past half a mil. This is like the slowest way to start, I think. Trading? Trading has to be one of the slower ways to start. I mean, I'm obviously not optimizing either. I'm just kind of hopping around. Oh shit, wait, I'm going to... Oh, hold on. I was gonna say, I'm going to Kansas Den, but these motherfuckers are right here at the jump. You know, we gotta wait. Trade. Drug. Nope. Drug. There we go. Epiphany. Here we go. Epiphany? Epiphany. 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 There we go. Send it. Send it all the way. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, yeah, we got enough for there and back. We're good. We got enough for there and back again. Please. Leave me alone. Wait. Just started blindly going off in the distance. Alright. Hey, it was good timing, though, because look, they're leaving. Keep the transponder turned off. Fly in. Fly in, fly out. We're good to go. Please. Hell yeah. Trade. Hell yeah. It wasn't that good of a trade, but I'll take it. They all have so many extra crew members. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe I should be taking some of their crew, but I don't have room. I'll buy one unit, one crew member. Thank you. For 19. What a cheap crew member. Oh. Oh, they're disconnected from everybody, so I can't actually see the market, the global market. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Well, I think it's time for us to... Wait, hold on. Talk to the man who looks disappointed in the community. Commodity traders, join the table of tattooed mercs to see if their contract is... Yeah, that's the one. That's a good one. Fleet just arrived and not. He holds up a hand. Hear me out. It'll be a moment. I need 400 units of fuel as soon as possible, and I'll pay above market price 60 credits per unit. Are you interested? Decline. We don't have enough fuel. That's a lot of fuel. We only have 22 units of fuel? What the hell am I supposed to... Abandoned skyhook anchor. Alright, listen. I know I should get out of here. I'm gonna F5 it. I'm curious what the skyhook anchor is. My curiosity has piqued. Abandoned orbit at minor planet form. The station was built to anchor a skyhook, which would be employed to efficiently extract resources from its primary surface. Primary's surfaced. Old industrial modules long since stripped for parts and silent hap rings are corroded by impacts and stellar weathering. Interesting. Man, I thought it was going to be something. Oh, they have +2 burn level in this system. I should probably get out of here. Alright, let's go... Who's going to have fuel? Well, there's several planets to choose from here. One of you is bound to have fuel. I'm going to go that way. I think that's the safest route. Whoo, you flew in here. Damn. That was quick. Oh. Smuggler pursuing pirate trade company. They're in direct competition against each other. Like, shit, it's the pirates. Shit, it's the smugglers. Can't we all just get along? What the hell? These damn pirates and smugglers always going back and forth. Alright, Volturn, we will get to us. Captain, we have incoming from an official channel. No ID provided. Wait, what the fuck? Yannick. Recognize the uniform of the Internal Security Ministry, the secret police, then you recognize his face. You were at the spacer bar not too long ago. This officer led a raid and his security troops beat some jumpy spacers near to death and arrested others. What game is he playing by contacting you like this? Does he even remember you? He must. Greetings, Captain De Reyes. I've been following your career for some time. You are quite ideally placed. I need you to help me save the Syndran dictat. Produces a painful looking smile at this and looks like he expects you to return it. Do you remember me? I remember you. I'm in wherever you start. What could you possibly want from me? Syndran dictat has strayed from its course. The Supreme Executor is no longer at the helm of the ship of state. Hollows appear with his image. Yes, but they can be faked. It is obvious that the ministries have fallen to infighting and self-serving corruption. Our war fleet's given to a profit-driven bloat. Without the true vision of the Supreme Executor, what the hell? The center cannot hold. Corrupt advisors rule now and are influenced by shadowy forces funded by our enemies. Something must be done. Oh, excuse me. No, not yet. You must speak with the flesh. Safe house under my personal authority. OPSEC will be assured. What I know about them, that sounds like either A, a trap, B, some bullshit, or C, I don't even know. I don't think that the storyline's probably gonna be a bunch of garbage. Wait. I went back down to the shuttle, the Letic Shrine. Shifty officials meet your shuttle on the landing pad behind you. Temporary weapon emplacements and shield modules stamped to the crest of the Syndran dictat. Add attention to the officer screams to conscripts as he comes to greet you. You know, as you endure obscure small talk, the conscript's equipment is as shabby and ill-maintained as your first visit. The official, however, appears to be wearing a stylish new suit, not quite close enough to the official Lions Guard uniform to attract official reprimand. Past the checkpoint, you step through the heavy doors to the receiving hall of the shrine. Emptiness is a welcome change of a company. Great. Securia Steadfast greets you. Standfast greets you with tea. Small shrine centerpiece is set in an opening space. As before, the curator relights a candle from one that is burning and offers one for you to do the same. Light a candle. What the fuck? Bringing one of the companions back to life, carrying on its flame. Flight in your return, shuttle is uneventful, yet you are keenly aware of the thin envelope of technology protecting you from the ravages of vacuum and radiation. What the hell? Alright. Let's go to the bar. Arms dealer, no. Concerned woman, walk over to a table. Yeah, I've got 160 units of domestic goods. Urgently need to be delivered to the Tartesius and EOS X to Star system. You're not affiliated with anybody. Athletic Church control. We can hold 194. You want 160. Offers 10,000 credits payable upon delivery within 60 or 70 days. Decline the offer. Leave. Trade. We need fuel. Syndria will offer us fuel for cheap. Got it. Sokius just... Damn, they've buffed the fleets that used to defend the core worlds, because they used to not be quite so chunky. Trade. Trade, trade, trade. Yes. Nope, that is not what I meant to do, please. There we go, thank you. No suspicion. Wow. They have cheaper drugs, I'm surprised. What? I buy them here and I turn around and sell them at Nordia? What the shit? Really? Why? Essentially, allegedly has some of the cheaper stuff too. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Out of curiosity. Very high suspicion, that's fine. But... don't touch me. I don't have anything for you. I mean, you can keep pursuing me, but by the time you catch up to me, I'm going to be selling these. Sweet, that was cheap. That was a cheap way to do that. Dockside, paper book, see what she wants. Tempest class frigate. Blueprint, no. In the conversation. More story. See you again soon? Wait, hold on. Is she... Old woman sits alone. Good to see you again. So good to see you again, Darius. Sharing drinks, conversing about recent goings on in the sector. Before long you get down to business. Gotcha. That's cool. Alright, trade. No. Fleet. 2. Nothing. Tempest. No. Strike. No. Yeah, even from the pirates, a strike is 26,000. That's interesting. What are you gonna do? Are you really gonna pursue my fleet to that extent, my friend? I mean, you can, but you're not gonna find anything. I really could just keep doing this loop and they would never catch me. I'm not going to because it's too dangerous, but that's funny. Oh shit, I didn't check their the mods they had. What is this one? Defensive targeting array. Short range targeting data increases fighter damage to missiles and other fighters by 50%, but makes the fighter unable to leave the vicinity of their ship. Interesting. Shield shunt, no. Flux conduits. We need these against the later enemies, I think, if I remember correctly. Or what were the original later enemies. I think there's a new later enemy. I never even fought the original one. Are you still after me? How long are you gonna try and catch me? What the hell? Alright. Alright, I think they're done trying to chase me. That's so goofy. I just keep lighting candles every time I show up to this place. Alright, alright. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Trade. Jengala. Demand of 1,500. I don't have enough for that. I wish that I had 400 in the black market, but they don't send it over to the black market, so what am I supposed to do? Alright, hold on. I'm curious about Crower. Crower? Down to that. Slide up to the security officer, see what they're so pleased about. Just an amazing opportunity fell into my lap, and yours as well. How wonderful. Disloyal elements, so much trouble if you know, play along, but they insist on you carrying on and on. Not that I'm at the perks of the job, of course. So for 50 units... Volturnian lobsters turns you 4,000... Wait, 4,050 units. But it doesn't tell me how much that is per... hold on, let me do some quick maths real quick. Pulling up a calculator. So 4,000 divided by 50? That's 80. That's more expensive than the base 75. Get out of here. Decline the offer apologetically, citing a terrible shellfish allergy. Wait, hold on, hold on. You know what? I'll actually do it. Because I'm kind of curious if this leads to something more eventually. Perfect posture. You are known to my organization as capable and discreet operative. Simple mission for 39,000 credits. Deploy spy sat. Nope. We're not deploying spy sats. We don't have good enough stuff yet. Alright, trade. I can turn around and sell it for 96 right off the rip. So I just made 762 for nothing. That's funny. Let's see, let's see. I can get more supplies from Syndria. God dang, man. And the Starliner, a pristine Starliner at that. Holy crap. I feel like most of my game this time around is just going to be me searching for... Allow the scan, continue. I don't care. Leave me alone, man. Codex. Desert Moon Ruins. Desert planet producing an abortive terraforming... Oh, product of an abortive terraforming project. Hegemony claimed technical dominion, but installed no permanent administration. Occasional patrols were sent to chase down pirates and impose heavy but infrequent tariffs on the little remaining commercial activity. Alright, hold on. So, before we get in here, let's F5 this, save. Let's do our little, no. Trade. Let's get our supplies before I forget. No, what the heck? There we go. Minimal suspicion, hell yeah. Alright. And then over here, let's go to Ram's safe house. Bring a squad of Marines as backup. Equip a secret hollow recorder rig. Prepare a concealable weapon. The hollowed wreck unit is a whisper of transmitter wires visible only when it catches the light, fine as a hair. A couple of small dermal patches to be placed around your face and head even without passive camo system active. Difficult to see the individual components of the wreck unit without knowing what to look for. Your armor has a set of immaculate metal cases brought to the hangar for your inspection. Each is opened in turn, displaying an impressive variety of hand weapons. Matte black predominates. They're tiny plastic bombs, a spectrum of pistols, ceramic knives, and powdered or unpowered with powered or unpowered blades, series of chemical sprays and hidden capsules, and even a false fingertip containing a monomolecular cutting filament. The monomolecular wire, I think, sounds best. Or the shovel. Let's get it. Oh, hold on. Hits the Atmo with barely perceptible change in craft's harmonics. Current regime has allowed the industrial conglomerates to self-regulate provided they are politically reliable. Safe Hall's logistics and warehousing complex attached to the spur of one each of such industrial cluster is thick with sweet stench of petrochem. Quick glance at your datapad shows your perspectives in perfect miniature. The hollow wreck unit is working perfectly. Captain, I'm so pleased that you have joined me, and we have much to discuss, much to do. Ram stands with a chilly smile. Simply put, the plan and my fellow patriots are in agreement. It is to test and provoke the leaders of the Syndrian Dictat, three to arms of power. They either prove their loyalty to the division of the Supreme Executor, Lion of Syndria, Philip Andra, or they will show themselves to be corrupt cowards and traitors who must be executed to ensure the purity of the great cause. First, the Navy. While the Great and Star Marshal is nominally in charge, he lies half conscious in a clinic on Syndria. The Supreme Executor would have replaced him a cycle ago, but has not. In his place, Deputy Star Marshal Oksana Hyder commands the Asconia System Defense Armada. She is unimaginative, and I suspect she regrets leaving the hegemony behind during the Battle of Solace. Quite cool for now, let him talk more. Next, Guard High Deputy Executor Horacio Caden. By the decree of Dictat, he holds the second in command rank to the Supreme Executor and leads the Lion's Guard, which is sworn to protect the person of Philip Andrada and the integrity of his political and spiritual vision. Touches his jaw, anger now showing through. Caden has clearly failed. He's dogmatic, simpleton, repeating the words of the lion without feeling them, knowing them. They do not burn in his heart as they do in ours. You mean yours. Captain Ram is almost shouting towards the ceiling, perhaps addressing Caden and the other misguided followers of the Syndrian Dictat. Let me keep talking for a moment. There's a muffled thump. Ram's goon dropping something? With the weight of the door suggests it would take a great deal more force to make a sound which could be heard in this room. Which brings me to Chief High Inspector General Dalos Macario. Ram continues almost spitting. Head of the Internal Security Services for which I'm in course apart. Never was there a more... Pauses the tirade, lifting a hand to his ear. He turns to you with a confused look. Door flies open in a flash. The thud of a shockwave buffets you back a half step, ears ringing. Blurred shadows burst in, targeting lasers, flickering firearms covering you and Ram. Through the settling cloud of dust steps a man in a long black coat over a perfect black uniform. Ram gapes, hands raised, now mercifully at a loss for words. Holy shit. The pistol in the man's hand barks once. Yannick Ram falls to the ground, dead. Delos Macario, Chief High Inspector. Captain De Reyes says, head of the Syndria Dictat Internal Security Ministry in person, the Spider of Syndria, they call him, who lurks in the lion's shadow and strings up his enemies, extracts their secrets, and makes them suffer before they're disappeared. Macario's weapon is aimed at you now. What an awkward first meeting. He glances down, then looks back up, smiling like a corpse. My humblest apologies. But first, he dips his pistol once towards the floor. Would you be so good? As you hesitate, he says, the molecular wire. I admire your verve, but let us be civilized about this. The squad's targeting lasers hold steady on you. He holsters his pistol, stepping over Ram's cooling body, draws a chair from the table. Let us sit for a moment. All this excitement. I'd very much like to have a chat with you. Hell yeah, I'm gonna sit. I want to be in the room where it happens. Macario gives his soldiers a dismissive little wave. You expect that they will be at the ready nearby. Captain Ram was a traitor, and has met the end which all traitors deserve. He leans back in a cheap folding chair, looking thoughtful. I'm embarrassed to admit that he was also, in the broad strokes, correct in his assessment of the current state of our dear Syndrian Dictat, and his plan is a reasonable one. I have decided to enact it with your cooperation. What the f? So he agreed with the dude, but he's just like, nah, he had to die. He was a traitor, even though I believed everything he said. It was right. He had to go. What plan he was rambling? Of course, I love to serve the Syndrian Dictat. The plan is simple enough. In light of the Supreme Executor's upcoming transition, we must root out treason and corruption at the highest level. By which I mean, of course, those arms of the state which protect violent force. The Navy in person of Oxena Hider, and the Lion's Guard. In person of Horatio Caden. I, of course, see to the reliability of my own ministry, his eyes flicking to indicate Ram's corpse. Once the means of force are purged of traitors, they shall burn out the rot that has taken root in the great project. The so-called Volturnian resistance, a double blight of Nortia and Umbria in rebellion. Once our power base in Asconia is consolidated, the diktat may turn its gaze outward. Does Andrada know about this plan? That question is no longer relevant. The question now is of who is prepared to carry it out in its name. What do you mean turn its gaze outward? You didn't get to your position without knowing the meaning of ambition, Captain. He pins you with ice-cold eyes. You of all people know full well that ambition will be attacked on all sides by lesser men, whether from brutish ignorance or degenerate ideologies. The sector is in turmoil. Imagine if its might and resources were focused by the vision of a man with ambition. Are you a man with ambition? He looks a little delighted at your question. Someone must be. Philip knew this and his name in his time. What the fuck? What's in it for me? Why do I ever want to help you? Doesn't the conspiracy make you the traitor? Of course not. Almost annoyed at the idea. Authority flows from power. After I secure the future of the diktat, the other traitors will be those who oppose me. What the So he is the traitor, but he's saying because if I win, I will not be the traitor. Everybody else will be the traitor. Director of Intelligence. Why would I ever want to help you? An interesting question, Captain. The answer is sheer power. You have an impressive independent fleet, and no tremendously strong connection to any significant faction. Do you understand how that makes a strategic player fearful? Your motives are erratic. You could do anything. It's perfect. What's in it for me? Influence, credits, advanced spacecraft hulls, experimental weapons. What the hell? Where does this guy have all this? He spreads his hands wide, a river of generosity, then takes a moment to whisper into his cuff. That is a taste to ensure that I have your attention for the remainder of our conversation. Within seconds, your personal comms ping a surprise response from your quartermaster. 40,000 credits and 3 kinetic blasters. I get it. What do you want done? Hypothetically. You begin to understand. Good. I shall provide you with a file. It concerns an officer under Deputy Star Marshal Hyder's command, who she has ordered to meet with a smuggler to purchase armaments. This is, of course, treason. Hyder believes she must circumvent the bureaucracy to maintain condition of the Defense Armada. She's correct. The Lion's Guard takes the lion's share. He makes a strange, suppressed noise at his own joke. Of the military procurement budget, this provides us an opening. Leverage. Confront this officer, arrest them, or kill them if they resist, even destroy the fleet and keep the smuggled weapons. I don't care. I shall ensure after the fact that you are seen as, at worst, performing an accidental service to the diktat. The purpose of this is to draw out Hyder. I shall ensure that she knows you are behind the inception. She will want to confront and eliminate you herself due to the sensitive nature of the matter. He's having fun, you can tell. He lives for this. Usurpers. Intercept the traitor's patrol fleet in the Asconia system. Why don't you just talk to her about all of this? If she's engaging in treason, technically, why not eliminate her now? How would killing her subordinate possibly make Hyder trust me? You don't know her like I do, Captain. She's a capable admiral, a brilliant logistician, and a dreadful politician. She loathes contradiction, inefficiency, and above all, lies. When she must participate in such squalid affairs, she'll be put off balance and seek stability. Provide it. Looks pleased with himself. It is trivial to manipulate her. I trust, with my help, you are capable of it. Why don't you just talk to her about it? A fine and obvious suggestion, dear Captain, but she hates me. That stubborn old woman who won't have her mind changed by me, much less open her heart. Why don't I just talk to her? You're welcome to try. Without an opening, however, you will get nothing. I know how she works. If she's engaging in treason technically, why not eliminate her now? And throw the Syndrian Dictat into civil war with her in command of the System Defense Armada? Listen to yourself. Timing, yes, is time must be correct. I don't want to do this. I'll see what I can do. Do I want to get involved? I mean, I can say I'll see what I can do, and I can hold off and not do it for a while. Stepping back into what passes for a street, you look up at one of the ubiquitous flickering hollows of Philip Andradad, Supreme Executor of the Syndrian Dictat. You try to imagine the lion drooling and mindless deep in some bunker clinic, surrounded by increasingly panicked doctors. Mikio seems like a man who turns his capable subordinates into tools and his ambitious subordinates into corpses. But if you play along for now, he readily provides generous rewards and access to the heart of the Syndrian Dictat's upcoming power struggles. Is there a way to turn this into you leading the Syndrian Dictat? I'm just curious if that is even possible, because, I mean, I can only imagine that's not going to be possible. Because putting us in charge of an entire faction, I don't think that's the direction that the developer is going to go. No. Let's see. Lion's Guard. Connect Blaster. Long-range readings provided by Hedge Int. The asset suggests weapons system integrates an element of super alabaster technology to harness previously unutilized anti-shield effects. Native Estonian physics establishment depleted post-op opus not considered capable of such breakthrough. Rep. Conclude with near certainty. TT technical assistance to Syndrian mutiny. Tritakian Technologies provided assistance in manufacturing this anti-shield medium energy weapon. Interesting. Small. Damn. I don't have anything to take advantage of it other than this, but I'd rather have this 100% versus the shields, armor, and hull. Damage 250. Damage 100. Damn, that does a lot more damage. Wait, so even if this only did 50% damage to armor, but what does it do to hull? Does it do any hull damage? Because it doesn't say anything. Actually, it's perfect. Turn rate slow. Actually, perfect. Turn rate medium. Refire delay 0.33. 1 second. So this will fire 3 times. Flux per shot 375. Flux per shot 80. 240 a second. 375 a second. This is cheaper, does more damage, and damages all of everything all at once. But it just needs 3 shots versus only 1 big damage shot. Flux damage 0.8. Flux damage 1.5. Yeah. I'd say that this one, the pulse laser, is more efficient. And they both have the same range. Ordnance points higher for no reason. Yeah, I think the pulse laser is the best choice. Damn. Alright. Look who's washed up on troubled shores. How may a servant of Providence help you to stay? So if I buy 5 units of heavy armament, just curious what this is gonna do. And then I come over here and I hit open, I talk to you and I offer that. Could you move 10 units of heavy armament to the surface? There is, however, a risk of generating a sufficient... Wait, so hold on, if I do 10... Oh, whoops. Or, sorry, 5 more, I guess. Alright, out of curiosity. Offer them. Transfer 5. Automated traffic monitoring flag suspicious cargo transfer. Relation with the Luddic Church went up by 1, and Moria Standfast went up by 2. Wait, but then why does it say Could move 10 units of heavy armaments to the surface. There's, however, a risk of generating suspicion. So if I hit trade, am I already suspicious? Extreme suspicion. I said 5, but I gave her 10, I guess. What the hell? I'm so confused now. What? Alright. Interesting. And new codex. Kinetic blaster. Very interesting. Alright. I'm not trying to get involved with whatever the hell trolling. I'm gonna hit F5 and just do a quick save. I'm just curious. I don't think I can actually do anything about them with just talking. Because it just says they're just patrolling, right? That's odd. Fleet is operating without official sanctions from the faction it normally belongs to. Engaging it will not cause any change to your reputation. Swear of your identity due to fleet transponder. You're under arrest by order of Chief High Inspector. Absurd, he shouts, annoyed. I should have you arrested for claiming false authority and making a mockery of the Sendrian dictate. Transmit the warrant. Name is see true fear fall across his face. This could be faked. It must be fake. Why would he send you? Convince his crew to turn him over without a fight. I can help you out of this for a price. Do the right thing and surrender yourself without a fight. Holy shit. Disengage. Dangerous to low combat. What the hell? Well, I mean, I'm not worried about it. We'll just load back up. We won't go after them. I was just curious. I mean, they are way too strong for us right now, so we're not even going to be able to go that path. So I'm not worried about that. Let's see. Intel. Import. Major events. No. Colony threats accepted. Exploration. Bounty. Wait, so we just, you have not yet discovered the exact location. Pirates operating from this has posted a bounty for the destruction of this base. Oh. How hard is it to destroy these pirate bases, I wonder? Interesting. Alright. Let us go to... We haven't messed with the hegemony in a while. Can we actually go to here? Go to the what the hell? Tritachion's capital, I think. Yeah, let's go to the Tritachion's capital. And then let's try and build up some relation with Tritachion. Oh, sweet Jesus, that's a lot of storming. Nope, I still went through a storm. Alright, that's fair. Smuggler is going from Kalan to Kodal. Let's see. Survey a desert world. Following resources required for your fleet to run a full survey. Holy crap. We have to bump up our numbers for surveys to be done. Alright. Is there a repair? Wait, hold on. Fleet. Out of curiosity. Always out of curiosity. Alright. A salvage rig. Salvage gantry. No. No. Wait, troop. Ground support package. Meh. Civilian transport. Nah. Yeah. That's what we would use as the Valkyrie one. Venture. Let's see. 600 cargo. 300 maximum crew. We only need 80 crew. Top speed is 7. It's not great. That's not great. Alright. Shuttle. Underworld boss. What do you need? Marines to shut some shit off? No. We're not gonna get caught into that mess. Thanks. Whoa. Let's calm it down. What? Allow the scan. I don't have shit to hide from you. operation manager? Why are you scanning me every time I roll through here, man? Chill out. I don't have anything for you to worry about. I am a good guy. Believe me. Trust me. It's fine. Yoko sprays. Wait, what the hell? Ooh, Kulan. Scothy. We can send it to Scothy. Valhalla. Wait, so if I do it through the official channels, official channels, I can possibly increase my standing with them. Tough looking wearing power armored undersuit. Do tell. Ask for detail info on the target vessel. 50 Marines. Aurora. Private table. Examine the ship's specifications. It says shade. We can have another shade. We'll buy it for 20,000. I guess. Medium military. Nah, we need somebody more important than you. Alright. Fleet refit. Can't believe this nonsense. Auxiliary fuel tanks, expanded cargo holds, blast doors. Auxiliary fuel tanks, expanded cargo hold, blast doors. And then you have antimatter, burst phase defense, burst phase defense. Okay. Oh, you don't have any. Oh, whoops. You don't have any weapons for me. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Degraded life support. -7 maximum crew is the main thing. But what else does it do? Maximum combat readiness is also reduced. Whereas this one, 15 crew, but it needs 10 to actually run it. Okay. Hull integrity plus 350. Wait, what the f— oh, yeah, blast doors. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, I'll take it. Can I also get, nah, we won't do all that. Alright. Trade. Oh, wait, can I? No, it's these are small, aren't they? Dang it. That sucks. Alright. Maybe there's weapons here real quick. I went by 0.1, I think I was at 0.8 already, or maybe I went by 0.2, I don't know. Repair, or retrofit, IR pulse. No. Sweet. They don't have what we need. That's a problem. Trade. Scathy needs heavy armaments. Okay, got it. And it's at like the top. Yes. Yes, it is. Wait, are you— no, I shouldn't have got this here. 49. I need to get here. Please, 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 please. Yes, get us here. There we go. Trade, and now we trade, and then we trade again. Excellent. And then we trade again. 500. What the hell? Nah, we'll just take what we have to Scathy. Wait, does Scathy want drugs or anything? Wait, where's Scathy in? Valhalla. Alright. Anybody else in Valhalla want anything? Nobody in Valhalla wants shit to do with anything that we've got. Is that the case? Well, damn. That's fair enough. Well. Alright. Wait, did I already do this and check this? I did. Okay, cool. Sending it. Nobody needs to mess with us. We're good. Nothing to worry about. Get us there a little faster. Wait, why am I only going 19? Oh, it's because we're in the cloud, the nebula cloud. Okay, that's fair. I was a little mildly concerned. 13,000? Wait, my monthly income went up? I feel like it went up. I'm confused. Repair? Trade? Yep. Up. 1,166. Holy crap. Well, damn. Do you have anything here that you may have too much of? No, not in particular. Heavy machinery actually has some decent amount of trade possible. Keptian Starworks, I get that there. Then I take it over to Karas Pirates. It's actually an impressive amount, really. Damn, they don't have any weapons either. Uh-oh. Why does nobody have any weapons? Ion cannon? Nope. Haha. No. Wait, antimatter, it's 400, but it does 100%. Yeah, that's right. And then these ones, they only do... Oh, they do 100. What the hell? So 6... Oh, well, there's only one. But 6 ion cannon, and then 9 antimatter strike. And what's ion cannon suppression? Cannon that delivers an EMP that can quickly disable enemy systems engines, may arc to modules near the point of impact. So if I do an ion cannon on the front, I only had 2 of these. 1 ion cannon on each side, and then antimatter, antimatter, ion cannon. No hard flux. Lets the weapon fire several bursts in quick succession if allowed to fully recharge. Excellent versus missiles and fighters. So it's pretty much covered in defense. Wait, hold on. What did I say the trade was? No, I was surprised. Heavy machinery. So, Captain Starworks, take it to Karas and Yama. Captain Starworks. Captain Starworks. Captain Starworks. Captain Yama's up here, right? Yeah. Captain... What the hell? Where am I looking at? There it is. I was lost and confused. Oh yeah. What are you gonna do? Come after me? What, because I turned it off on the way out? Really? You think you're gonna get me? Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and just bop down here a little. Bop up here a little. And bop, bop, bam. Wait. Trade with enemies? Trade with enemies? Caused by black market trade. Shit. They know. How do they know? Because I had my stuff up. I had my transponder on. They knew. And this is why I only trade with pirates, man. They know. Or they don't know, I guess. But they know. Hell yeah. Get us in there. Channel, find out the shady man off bothering people about. Help me move 36 units of harvest organ to Syndria, quick cap of 5 years, then I pay you 43,000, no need to involve the authorities, no inspection, no tariffs, easy money, right? Sure. I mean, we're heading over that way, right? Deficit, no. Stockpile. Are we heading to Chorus anyway? We are. Oh, that's a much better margin. Wait, what the hell? Oh, wait. 375, and then it jumps up. And this one, okay, hold on. I think if we do that, I think we'll be good. Alright, let's go to Yama. Right? Yeah, we'll go to Yama, and then this one is going to wherever the hell he said he needed us to go. Alright. E... Important smuggling. Syndra. Alright. Send us full speed ahead. 30-something days of supplies, as long as we don't get in any accidents or any issues. I bet you we have to go in without our transponder on in order to do the proper smuggling. I almost guarantee it. 0.67. It's not too bad with the phase ship. Let's do a quick save, jump, keep the transponder turned off. Yeah, they have to be on top of us in order to see us. Which there's so many of them there that they'll see us anyway. Ah! No. Attempting to disengage. Hell yeah. Ah! I was just trying to smuggle, man. I was just trying to smuggle. Leave me be. Keep the transponder turned off, man. That's not cool. What you gonna do? You guys gonna come out my way? Hell yeah, come my way. Yep. I'm doing this big branching arc. There we go. I'm just gonna dive straight in past everybody. Making harvest organ delivery requires coming in with transponder turned off and without attracting the attention of patrols. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I don't know how the hell you're gonna do that without having like a fully cloaked fleet. They move too much, and like too erratically as well. Yeah, look at them. They like spontaneously do sustained burns and stuff. I want to do it. I don't think I can though. Not with my current fleet. Not with my current fleet. Returning to Syndria, trolling around, trolling. Whoa. 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 They move so erratically. Manticore. Sure, let's check what that's got. Let's get us some fuel, hell yeah. Hell yeah, there we go. Looking for your fleet? How about no? Oh, we're caught. We're so fucked. There's no way. I don't know. Trying to be a smuggler sucks, man. They got too much shit going on. Look, they're about to do like a little loop thing. There's no way. I even have 2 phase ships. Okay, so my alternative plan, right? My alternative plan is I'm going to Claros, right? So I go to Yama. Does Yama have an abandoned... It does have an abandoned station. Can I plant all my ships there except for my phase ships, and only take my phase ships to drop off the drugs, I guess. Like, that's the only thing I can think of that would work. I don't even know if that would work, because I don't know if I have enough fuel to get from here to there. That's so silly. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Siphon station. Yeah. I can't. I don't think this is one of the... I don't think this is one of the ones that you can drop off a ship. Oh, shoot. I can. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much, though. Why? What are the chances? Now I just need to remember that, Yama is where I'm at. Woo! That's rude. That's really rude. Seeing as how I'm trying to come here and trade with you guys. You bunch of a-holes. I had good stuff for you, and you wanted to come and mess with me? But why? You had the opportunity to leave me alone and just let me be on my way. But no. Wait, hold on. Fleet. Bye. But no. You guys just wanted to give me a... What the fuck? Why am I not flying? What? I was stuck. Yeah, be gone. Be gone. Nobody's got time for your nonsense. Alright. Oh shit, they messed my fleet up. Where the hell am I going? 1 day of supplies. Oh god, we almost ran out of supplies. Oh good, they're just regularly priced. Excellent. Wait, no. I'm too cheap for that. Excuse me. I gotta nickel and dime them? That's crazy. Alright, hold on. Phase anchor? No, we don't need no phase anchors. We're not. We do need the augmented drive field probably for the bigger ships eventually, but... Alright, let's get to this. Transfer ships. Alright, this is gonna get goofy, but we're gonna see if it works. So transfer. Damn, okay. And then inventory. We get rid of all but 22. We need 20 people. We have 2 extra people. If we get attacked even a little bit, it's gone. Alright, we'll throw... Dang, these ships have most of our supplies in it. And most of our fuel. Are you serious? Okay, hold on. Oh. Sorry, 1 second. I think kiddo's crying, but I'm trying... Yep, kiddo's crying. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for your patience. Alright, I am back. Kiddo's settled for this moment. Alright. Alright, F5, we're saving it. We're gonna try and oh shit. I can't believe we're gonna try this again. Let's do it, I guess, right? Wait, hold on. Maybe I should come here first and get some fuel. Max out our fuel supplies. There we go. How's your fuel costs? Not terrible, actually. Not terrible. I'll take it. Max them out. No, not. No. Yeah, we do black market trades for that shit. Oh, wait. Whoops. Alright. Oh, come on. Get this smuggling going. How? Dang. Even with this. Hachitos? Hell yeah. Hello. Oh my gosh. You defeated all the Night Lord? Oh my god, how? I'm not very good at Souls-like games or any of them, and I think I got fairly close to Hachi pancakes to Hachitos. Yeah. No. I could tell that one. I got to the Fire Giant, I think, last time I played, and then I haven't played since. And I don't really have a way to play right now. You're addicted to Souls games? Oh yeah. I mean, that's understandable though. Like, they're a lot of fun. Oh god. Okay, so we got 110 sensor profile. So if I go to going dark, it'll be 28, and they'll still see me. 14. Your very first Souls game is Elden Ring Night Rain? Wait, really? That's crazy. No, wait, wasn't Wukong technically like a? Oh my gosh. Wait, so you played Night Rain before playing Elden Ring itself? Wukong's not a Souls game? Dang, I never knew that. I thought it was, to be honest with you. Can you guys move, please? There we go. No! Dang it, hold on. Yes, you are crazy. Oh my gosh. I think that would be nuts. Gray, I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you're doing well. Night Rain, I don't know if I'd be able to do Night Rain. I think that I would be too bad at it. Looking for my fleet. Nope. Oh no! I messed up already. I'm gonna have to restart. Dang it! I just want to get this one part. You'll play your very first Elden Ring with a mod seamless so that you can play co-op. I mean, even without the mods, when I played Elden Ring, it wasn't too bad with the co-op, the way they had co-op set up. You also have people who do it solo because they're that sort of extra crazy. Yeah, I don't know about doing Elden Ring solo. I think that I'd be struggling through a lot of it. Although some of the things you have to do solo, right? Ooh, looking for me, but you missed me. Yeah, going dark. No. Can you guys stop with your erratic flying? For 5 seconds? What are you doing? Stop. Elden Ring has some zones / gated co-op built in. Yeah. I know that it had the zones and everything, but I didn't think it was too bad with how it was set up. What are you doing? Stop. No. Stop patrolling right up my butt. I need to move, please. Okay, hold on. So if I go over here for a minute. Hold on. Alright. Yes. I see a gap that might be forming in their patrol path. Potentially. No, no, no. Oh my god. There's so many. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? I am at their capital. But dang. Oh my god, there's another fleet coming. No, 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 no. Holy crap. I just need this fleet to go. Preparing for patrol duty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fly off. Fly off. Be gone. Oh my god, another one? Did we complete your badges set, or do you still need some months/years? I think the last set that I got, Gray, was from 9 months. I think. Oh my god, you can't... you can't do this to me. There's too many. Are you looking? No, patrolling, traveling. No, don't do it. Don't do it. You'll need to re-answer me if you did, because that's... Oh, yeah, yeah. Whoa. The... I think we stopped at 9 months, Gray. Using 2 accounts. That's fair. Stop it. Stop. No. Not trolling. What is up with this? Yeah, I think I'm getting... either I just hit my year, or I'm going to hit my year soon. Oh, there we go. Fleet goes into orbit, ignoring requests from the Syndric Dictat Port Authority to identify yourself. No Syndric Dictat patrols seem to be aware of you just yet. You have a window of opportunity for doing business with parties untroubled by your lack of docking clearance. There we go. Pirates improved by 3. Spencer Barker improved by 5. Dockside bar. There we go. So you need whatever steps are after 9. Alright. I have a bunch of graphics I need to generate for people. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. TikTok, please. Oh, unable to verify. Of course. My streaming is about to become even more erratic than it already is. Because I have to... So we're moving, in case you guys didn't know. What the heck? There it is. We're moving, and so it's gonna get... I don't know. I think this might be my last, like, scheduled stream. But I could be wrong. It might be seamless, and I might just be just fine. But I think... I think on Twitch, this might be my year mark of me streaming. Possibly. Or maybe last month was. I don't know. Is there a way to see when I started streaming? I don't know if there is. Hold on, let's see. I don't think there is. Not that I'm seeing, at least. Maybe there's somewhere I can look to see how long I've been streaming for. But I think I'm getting close to the year mark. And then the affiliate is also my affiliate anniversary or whatever. It should be coming up quickly. How quickly after you made your account? I think I mean, I just made this account strictly for this, so... Oh wait, no, did I make... I can't remember if this is my account. That was the same account I used under a different name or not. I'm trying to remember. I don't actually know, Gray. That's actually a really good question. I'll have to try and look at some things and see. Because I streamed under a different name for a very, very brief amount of time, and it might be the same account. But it could also be that this is a separate account, and I just can't remember. Because it could have been a different thing. Could have gone under a different alias originally. Alright, Rakish Man at the end of the bar is up to 17 light years away, flips tripod. Make your job so easy that a rat at deliver items to a specific location in the Delta Second system 17 light years away. Or 70,000 credits. Don't be seen making the drop. Don't tell anyone about it. You can see account age as a moderator in the various places, so it could be a hint. I mean, that's possible. I mean, if it was made last year, or yeah, if this account was made last year, then yeah, that's accurate. But if it was made several years ago, then no, it's not accurate for my account. Nodded to the woman. Got 90 units of fuel, urgently needed to be delivered to Chizokala. 4. Do we even have room for this? No, we don't. Holy crap. Local deficit. Hell yeah, let's get rid of some of this fuel. Wait, how is there a local deficit, but they only want 20? I don't care. I'm not worried about it. Alright. Oh, fleet. Let's see if they have any. They don't have any. They don't have any of the good stuff. There we go. Wait, what is this? Codex. Syndria. Wait, I already was at Syndria. How am I only just now? Hive cities never recovered from the influx of refugees due to the Esconia crisis. Adrada channeled resources towards the military and supporting industries instead. A desperate underclass would grow beneath the boots of those lucky and loyal enough to have found positions in the bureaucracy or Militech establishment. Alright. Important. Fuel. Let's deliver the fuel before we do anything else. And we're not even going to grab our other ships right now, because I'm just curious. Holy crap. Yeah, because just with these two, we have enough to... Do I just get rid of the other... What? I don't know. Do I just get rid of the other ships at this point? Although it's dangerous running this small of a fleet, I feel like, with only 2 extra crew members. These 2 little phase ships are doing their best to survive. There we go. Alright. Do the drop off. Yes. 90 fuel. Important trade type. Importance is high. They're an independent faction. I will gladly work with you, my friend. I will gladly work with you. Let me just take the shuttle down. Cybermod Jack. No. Go over to the woman with the paper buck, see what she wants. Some promising ladies that a $20,000 donation let her pursue. Make the donation. Cleopatra Phobos. You're welcome. Medusa class destroyer blueprint? No. So you can assume somewhere in my line of work. Don't know where. Yep, we already know this. Talk to the man who ordered the cadet to apprehend me. We need an agent extracted from a pilot colony at Canada's Den. A flagged task force cannot do this. We're not... No. 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 We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Let's see... Get out of here. Get out of here. Wait, hold on. If I go E... Delivered. Dead drop. Show a map. We're going here. Sending it. What is this one going to show us? Hive City. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I think it would be really weird to live on a planet where it's like multi-tiered, kind of like these Hive cities, and I guess like what is it? Final Fantasy VII. That's how their city is as well. That's like a tiered city. What the hell? We're flying super fast. We're zooming at this point. What the hell? But yeah, oh wait, hold on. Let's fast or quick save because I don't know how this is actually going to turn out. We're burning through fuel surprisingly fast. Oh no! I got caught in one storm. Alright, we're good. We're 5 days away. I'm burning through lots of supplies. Oh, okay. I'm more so burning through fuel too rapidly at this point. That's not good. I should have got more fuel. I made a mistake. I forgot I sold off all that Or I delivered. Low warning beacon? I'll take it. That's fine. Lane low. Odd, but okay. I wonder if they're going to come after me for this delivery. I have a feeling that they're going to. Drop it off in a stable orbit. Heck yeah. Let's dip. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of here. Hold on. Codec. Free orbit. That's what drew him back out here there time and time again. The old spacer took a long time before he answered. Because it's clean, he said. What the hell? You know, fair enough, actually. Legion class battle carrier? Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do with this? Explorer? Hell yeah. I don't have the means to do it, but look at this behemoth. We're leaving this behind. Stable location, stable location. Wait, so if I just give it a little quick little ping. Alright. One derelict ship, projected value low. Nah, that's a lie. Projected value low? Are you crazy? Oh no. We have a slight problem. Thank you, Mustard Gas, for the hydrate. Oh no. This is our range of fuel. Zagon is the closest populated place. Alright, let's just send it, I guess. Oh no, we're gonna run out of fuel. Shit, we may even run out of supplies at this rate. What do you got? No. Order the jump. Send us there. Oh no, my fuel supplies are low. Whoa, what happened here? Macalus Star System is sending out a distress call. Listen, my friend, I'm about to be sending out a distress call myself. Actually, out of curiosity. Shit. Attempting disengage. And they just fucked our... Mercenary help. Okay. Mercenary help. Open comm. Will that cause any damage? If you want to talk, identify yourself first. Well, no. Oh, cannot be done in hyperspace. I don't want to do it here because this is going to be a painful place to do it at. Oh, shh. I might have to do it here, actually. Don't. Yeah, get back. My big brother is watching, my friend. There we go. I have no supplies. I have to do a little ping. I sent out a distress signal. I'm drinking the water now. Thank you, Mustard Gas. I appreciate you. The most outer fringe. There is no inner jumps. Whatever. I might have to reload the save and get fuel before I do something silly like this again. The screams for help at this point. Please save me. Mercenary company? Accept the comms. We'll be grateful for anything we can spare. Offer 20,000 for 14 fuel and 16 supplies. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. That gets us to the next that gets us to the next star. Hell yeah. Let's do it. I have a feeling the next one's gonna be pirates. I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to actually successfully recover from a running out of fuel scenario. Out of supplies. A hostile fleet right in the inside. Hell yeah. We're doing it right. Guarding fringe jump point. Domain era probe. Are you gonna hurt me? I feel like you're gonna hurt me. There's no supplies. Irradiated world. Oh, it's pirate. Oh, they're pirates. That's gonna be expensive, right? Oh, it's not gonna be expensive. Oh, we're saved by pirates. Hell yeah, I can't believe it. Chat with tough looking man wearing power armor undersuit. Do tell. Ask for detail to a target vessel. Custom combat freighter. No, I appreciate it though. Wait, do you have any? Holy crap, you guys. For being out here in the middle of nowhere, you guys have a lot of ships to choose from. And undamaged ships at that. Holy crap. That is insane. This is pure insanity. What is this? Alright. Well, hold on. Is this just the free domain era probe? Because if so... Oh my god. And it gave us the location of a domain era ship? Oh, we can't. We can't even... Okay. Look at that. We can explore the entire known system again. Is there any... No. Okay. Let's go ahead. At least we found a pirate base. Normally that'd be, oh god, that's the worst. But for us, oh god, that's amazing, you know? Yima has our other ships. Do we even care about our other ships at this point? I don't know if we do. Because our two oh no we do, because the crew is so small. This is why we need a phase tender, because if we get a phase tender, then I don't have to worry about anything, because I'm pretty sure the phase tender is actually like a phase troop carrier or something like that. That's the what you call it point. Oh, I don't even have transverse jump, so it doesn't matter. But that's the this used to be the boss, like the top boss for the game, and then they expanded it to where it had different ships, and then they expanded it to where it had more different ships, and it's just a constant nightmare at this point. Actually, the current final boss, from what I understand, is just straight nightmares. There's just stuff of nightmares nonstop at this point. Cargo? 85 is nuts. Alright, take... Yeah, see, we don't... These are all combat based, but they're not really... The wolf isn't too bad, I guess. 30-30. It's kind of slower side though. Only 150 speed. I think that this is probably the worst one we have. But it's my starting ship. The wolf and this one are my starting ships. It's a shame. I think we just say forget them for right now, at least. And I think I just repair. I think I go to fleet. No, repair. No, restore. How much is it to restore this? 57,000. Oh my gosh, why? Is it even... I don't think it's actually worth that, to be honest with you. What the heck? Alright. So if we... Seeing these two next to each other is so weird. Because this one doesn't have 10 people, and this one has 30. Really? I thought it was the other way around. One of the smallest fleets in the sector with an onboard hyperdrive actuator used for safety transporting VIPs or couriers between star systems. You know what? Funny enough... If this wasn't civilian, but they both are, if I put militarized subsystem on either one of those, specifically this one, yeah, because this only needs one crew member, that gives 29 extra people. If I put militarized subsystem on this, I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Here we go. Fleet to buy Mercury buy for 5,000. This is so goofy. I'm just curious. Mercury add militarized subsystem increases max burn level, minimum crew required by 100%. So it literally goes from 1 crew member required to 2. That's the big trade-off. And it, it now has just regular sensor profile of 30. And then could I also insulate the engine? Ship sensor profile is reduced by 50. Oh my gosh. So now it has sensor strength of 30, sensor profile of 15. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Wait, this doesn't have weapons, does it? It does have weapon slots. It has 2 small itty bitty little, oh, look at them things. They're so little bitty. That's so crazy. Alright, hold on. But we still have to actually get this weapons too. I might do this roll like with these 2 and then this. How much? That's funny. That's actually really funny. Durability ship's engine by 100%. Ship's hull integrity by 10. Profile reduced by 50. That is insane. So between the 3 of these, we got, what, 45 detection range, but we have 90 sensor strength. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Well, actually, technically less than that, because these 2 are actually reducing the profile of the entire fleet. So it's actually less than 45 as the base detection range. Interesting. Alright. Cool. Now we have room for a fleet. That's actually kind of funny. I'm not trying to fight them. I'm trying to repair my ships, please. Thank you. Actually, out of curiosity, what was its hull? Cargo's 20. Maintenance is at 2. What's the maintenance for these? 8? Holy shit. Ah, these are hefty. These are real hefty. Nice. Nice. I think that this is a nice little smuggling fleet. It's actually a really, really nice little smuggling fleet. I'll take it. What you doing? Get out of here. What are you gonna do? Transfer cargo? Hell yeah. No, what? 52 is hilarious. 2 go towards the the carrier, not carrier. Oh my god, I'm so used to it. The idea of being a troop carrier. It goes to the Hermes, isn't that what it is? And then the other 50 go to everybody else, or the others. That's fantastic. All right, we're at level 4. Ship's good. Cargo, good. We don't have medium slots to fill. Allow the scan. Not gonna find shit on us. We are squeaky clean, thank you. We do need more supplies though. Supplies and fuel. Trade. Fuel. And 25 supplies. There we go. Wow. My fleet is perfect. It is unbelievably amazing. I can't handle it anymore. Exploration? No. Fleet log. No. Dang it. Alright. Let's go here. Try and get some Tritachyon. No, wait. Oh, wait. No. Contacts. You. Independent. High importance. Trade. Develop. Yes. Deleting a contact can be done to stop receiving missions from a contact but not lose them permanently. You can suspend the contact instead. Let's go. Let's go to them. Have them... That's crazy. Almost 1 million credits with this tiny little fleet. Nobody in this fleet's combat oriented either. What are you guys doing? Pursuing my fleet? Get the fuck out of here. Dang it. We got a boo-boo going through the storms. All because the Ludic Path wanted to try and get after us. Do you guys mind? Parading? Wait. The Grand Armada is parading is hilarious. Open the comm. Minor independent fleet. Maintain distance and you will not be fired upon. Glory to the Syndrian Dictat. And with that, comms line snaps off. Guard High Deputy Executor Caden doesn't even bother to open the comms. Instead, a blank-faced Syndrian Dictat officer appears. Dang! Are you kidding me? Aggressive. That doesn't surprise me. Aggressive. Reckless. Reckless. Aggressive. Reckless. Reckless. That tracks. Codex. Lions Guard. Yep. That's cool. That's cool. We got the entries from it, just from interacting with that fleet. Just a smidgen. Can we actually? Okay, there we go. I was just saying, can we please open the comms? Contact. Do you have any work for me? Surplus nanoforge production up to what? Oh. 130% instead of the 200% usually. That's kind of cool. A lot of midline, low tech, high tech for Buffalo. I didn't know the Buffalo was considered high tech. That's interesting. The Mercury. Hey, that's what I just got. Nice. No wait, yeah, Mercury, right? Yeah, Mercury is the one I got. That's funny. Maximum order value is 70,000. Dang, Venture is way too high. Oh, but you could do weapons. Medium. Pulse laser. But I don't need medium, I need light, please. No? Alright. Not right now. Thank you, though. That's actually a pretty good deal, honestly. Refit. Refit. Anti-blaster. Pulse. Long range. Pulse. Laser. Burst. Point defense. Oh, point defense. Burst. Point defense. Range. Wait, hold on. So what about this compared to this? Yeah, point defense, 100%, no hard, flux, perfect, excellent. Max charges, 4. Fire delay. Max charge is 4. Oh, it builds up the charges for the... Whereas this one on the right just kind of goes for it. Has better range. 50 damage per second. It's 214, but when it has to keep going, it takes longer. Flux per damage 0.6, 0.62. So weirdly enough, it almost is like this one's better, even though it's cheaper ordnance points. Why do they do that? They make it kind of confusing instead of just like, hey, I mean, I understand like plenty of games are like that, like the currency. You'll buy a $7,000 sword or whatever in an RPG, turn around and a $200 sword is actually better. It's just the $7,000 one's more ornate. Ornate? Yeah, ornate. IR pulse laser. What about the pulse laser versus this? Antimatter blast is only 400 range. This is 500, 50 damage, 1,400. Holy crap. Okay, antimatter blaster's massive. Oh, limited charges though. Ooh, okay. So you are not designed for long combat stints. Interesting. Railgun though. What about if I don't do this one with, because it is universal, what if I don't do it with energy and instead we do railguns, anti-shield, anti-armor, anti-shield, point defense is Vulcan. No. Wait, hold on. Can I just click this for all? No, just illegal or legal. Okay. That's fine. Alright, this is clearly not the right place to buy what we need. Wait, hold on. Wait, Syndrian, wait, you are the military place though. What the hell? How are you military size 7 but you don't have any weapons? My brain hurts from that actually. Hell yeah. Let's turn off the sensor. They won't catch us. It's only taking us 1,200 basically a month to keep afloat. Trade goods. What do you got? Deficit. Deficit. You're just all deficit, aren't you? Deficit. Awesome. Why did I come over here? I don't know. What? I wanted to see if... So dual machine gun is 300 range. Light autocannon range 700. What the hell? Light defense with mining laser. Garbage. Everywhere I go is just garbage. I swear I've never had so much trouble. That's because I'm not doing combat. It's because I'm not doing combat that I'm struggling. Because normally I'd have piles and piles and piles of weapons because of exploration and fighting. And I'm not doing either of those this time around right now. Interesting. That is actually kind of interesting to see the difference in the playstyle then. Because this playstyle, just strictly going trading is like it kind of holds you back, not only because it makes you less money anyway, but because it also less ammo or less weapons, less fighting, less everything. And I mean, I don't know if I'd necessarily say it's less entertaining. I mean, in some ways it is, but it has its pros and cons, I guess. I'm much safer. It's kind of more tedious, I guess. That's just interesting though to see the difference between the two or three playstyles, I guess. This is my first time just trying to trade and start the game off with just trading. Normally I just dive straight in, start exploring, start dealing with combat, start yada yada, going from there. Surveying equipment, it's not too bad. I swear. Alright. This Anubis is so, like, it's outlandish. It's a cruiser, okay. Experimental prototype developed. Tritakian Corporation, Anubis class. Nearly full arc coverage from 3 large energy turrets integrated into a controversial new flux grid. This new paradigm of flux management is said to be directly interfaced with temporal manipulation technology of unknown provenance. Additional armament includes front-facing universal hardpoints and a fighter bay. The Anubis was unable to fulfill a robust multi-role tactical function due to poor flux performance, so it is usually relegated to escort functions where, surprisingly, it excels. Odd. So a cruiser that's an escort, but it is so slow. Its top speed's only 80. I guess that's normal, because the speed of the mule is only 60. That's insane how much speed you give up just from going from a frigate to destroyer to cruiser. Okay, so maybe it's not as slow as I think, because this is a cruiser, 80. Destroyer is 60. Destroyer, 80. What the hell? That's odd. 155, 135, 125, 120. That's super odd, actually. Alright, what do you guys got for me? Ion cannon. How's an ion cannon against that, actually? Let's see, let's see. Perfect, fast, very fast, perfect and excellent. Ion cannon actually builds everything up. That doesn't. Ion cannon does 25 damage, just 128. But again, what's the point if it's not actually building up anything? Okay. There we go. I think that I need to swap out these antimatter blasters, or at least one. Have one be an antimatter blaster for like a heavy punch, but have something lighter in the front to basically assist with everything else. Maybe I put an ion cannon in the front. I don't know. Actually, what if I move the ion cannon down here and we get... Oh, Reaper would be gross. That'd be a pretty aggressive build, I feel like. Hold on. So if I put this... Oh, wait. Is the top one only... Hold on. Unmount. Oh, the top one's energy only. Interesting. So wait, what if the ion cannon acts as the main primary weapon, and then I put the Reaper over here, the Reaper over here, and then we slap the antimatter here. Ah, okay. I don't know if this is actually a good build. It's probably not a good build, but I'm just kind of curious because it's limited, and then unlimited. But you're already close. To do both of these is already really close. So if you just punch the Reaper at it, it would devastate it, I think, because 100% against everything, 100% against everything, and it actually starts building up now. Whereas these are just strictly for weapons and or missiles and fighters. Yes, so there's missile and fighter defense, punching, and then an uppercut, basically. Missile and fighter defense, but I need to get another burst point defense. Burst point defense laser would be my guess is what that was. You know, I think that maybe we expand the capacitors. A couple extra vents. Sure, why not? Actually, give it some vents. Give us some passive venting. Wait, so hold on. When you increase the venting, the flux dissipation passively vents out half of what it's doing. Flux second 146, flux a second 60. Wait, hold on. Also weapon groups. Yeah. Point defense goes together. Automatic. Ion cannon on the front. Might as well let that be automatic. Antimatter and yeah, cool. Auto fit. Oh, not auto fit. Sorry. Weapon group. Auto assign. Yeah, we're just missing the other one. All right. And then that just leaves getting us another point defense, and that'll be good. And then now universal turrets. They have EMP, can quickly disable enemy systems engines, may arc to modules near the point of impact. Can it also perfect and very fast? So it doesn't necessarily attack what's coming at it. Does it also have a shield or no? Yes, it does. I mean, screw it, right? That shit shouldn't ever get in combat, but if it does, I guess it's screwed anyway. Dang. Alright, whatever. We're sending it. We're doing full send. Actually, should we get rid of the insulate? No, we can't get rid of the insulate engine. Should I increase the storage? Maximum of 2 non-built-in. So if I get rid of... No, I can't get rid of that because then that makes us more exposed. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. Doubles the storage capacity, and for civilian holes negates the maintenance cost increase. And then what about this one? Negates the increased crew requirement? So, military subsystem basically, if you integrate that into the system, it nullifies any negative issue. This one, sensor profile reduced to 90%. It's kind of nice. Alright. I mean, that is what it is. I'm already at high suspicion. I don't give a crap. Now we're at very high. Oh no. Wait, no, not trade. Sorry, shuttle. Ordered cadet to apprehend you. Carefully approach the angry man in an expensive suit. Someone should do something now. There's no drink on the table. Extracted. No. Wait, 450 Marines? Are you insane? Do you see what I'm flying right now, my friend? I am flying a barely slapped together little mini crew, like mini cluster. Look at this little thing. I got 3 little ships. What am I supposed to do? I did not mean to do that, and I did not mean to do that either. I didn't mean to allow the scan. Damn. I'm not really wanting to redo everything I just did, so I'll just accept the fate of that. I did it to myself. That really sucks. I accidentally... Damn it. I accidentally hit 2 instead of 3? I don't know what I was trying to hit now. That sucks. Oh well. Alright. Refit. I highly doubt. Yeah, ion suppression. Okay. That's fine. Light needler. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be anything worthwhile. Alright. And then shuttle. Flashy. Location of a Gazer DM SRM blueprint. Price of 620 credits. Decline. Actually, accept to give me in better graces with the pirates. You are also a high importance of pirates. That's interesting. That's very interesting, actually. It's diverted by local security forces. Colon. Hard drinking spacer. Ask for details on the freighter. No. 70 units of metal urgently need delivered to Novamax. Fleets can accommodate 96 extra. Sure, we'll send it. I don't care. What else we got? Anything worthwhile? No, nothing worthwhile. Wait, fleet. Is anything worthwhile in the fleet? Kind of, but not right now. Grindle, the Grindle and the little version of the Grindle are atrocious. Look like a bunch of little angry faces all over it. That's all I see. I don't know if that was intentional. Actually, I'm sure it was. Hold on. Grindle, Planet's heavy phase drone ship. Wait, it has drones? No, okay. Appears in the midst of the enemy battle line, ready to unleash missiles and Heavy firepower. The trick is, of course, performing the maneuver safely by carefully juggling flux load and positioning, though its service record demonstrates that nothing is particularly safe about the Grindle. Rugged construction, distributed fire control. Wait, hold on. Reduces most negative effects of demods by 50%. If disabled or destroyed by the combat, the ship has a 50% chance to avoid new demods and is almost always recoverable after battle. In addition, the supply costs recovered from deployment and defect repairs as the ship is disabled is reduced by 50%. Hold on, I didn't mean to back all the way out. Distributed fire control, that's what I want to see. Much of the damage that takes weapons offline is external control units and power conduits. Ship's weapons are engineered to operate more independently, reducing their exposure to damage by 50% and reducing the EMP damage taken by the ships overall by 50%. Interesting. Accelerated ammo feeder. Dang! Little... I was gonna say little Grindle, but I guess these aren't little. These are cruisers. These things look like little monstrosities. 3 missiles, 5 medium ballistic, 7 small ballistic. It just constantly is just pumping out firepower. And you can overload it with its ability. That's kind of scary. Alright, where am I taking this stuff? Wait, where is this at? All the way over there. Cool. And you are at Nova Maxus? Was that an O or a D? M-A-X-I-D or M-A-X-I-O? I don't know. I like how I've downgraded the size of my fleet since starting, and I haven't actually made much progress at all. But it's just kind of goofy being in this small of a fleet at this point. Making it as cheap as possible to survive. Hold on, what? Excuse me? What the hell's happening here? Send us... Looking for Tritachyon patrols. Hell yeah, let's do it. Nope, don't touch me. Pursuing pirate cruisers. Seems to have taken no issue. Explosion for wire transponder regularly can't be turned on. Low importance and trade. Alright, shuttle down, find out what the racket should want at the end of the bar. Join the table tattooed mark, see if their contract. Nope. Deliver item 11 light years away. Sure, why not? That went well for us last time, I think, right? I think so. Let's get a little extra. Let's knock this out, and yeah, they're gonna wish that they didn't mess with me. Nope. Shit. Nope. Shit. Well, damn. I don't know. Hammer class torpedo. Instead of the Reaper, I could have had 2 shots. Meh. Wait, hold on. 200% armor, 50. Yeah, high explosive. Where's the torpedo? Wait, hold on. What is that like compared to? Fast, no tracking, hit points 500, 350, 12, damage 4,000. Yeah, the Reaper outclasses it with straight raw damage. Torpedoes. I wonder what I think one of the strategies that you could do is deploy ships that have missiles and just I think there's either a 2 or 3 shot version of the Reaper, and you have long range guns that destroy shields, and you basically just send torpedoes out as soon as they just deplete their flux, because it shreds the shields, and the torpedoes just destroy everything because it... Oh no, the alternative was it's a mine lane one. It's not the Reaper. It was the mine lane one that was actually the one doing all that. You get several of them, and they just constantly lay mines everywhere, and it scatters all over in front of them. Alright. Let's see. Where am I? What am I doing? I'm going... Did this. I need here. Dead drop. Sure. Send it. F5. There we go. Actually, we should probably F5 now. Oh god. Order jump to hyperspace. Don't touch me. No, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. This itty bitty fleet is able to go everywhere super stealthily. And it's pretty maneuverable. And pretty agile. Hell yeah, there we go. Faster than you'd ever believe possible. Don't the, no. Don't touch me. That's not nice of you to do, my friend. That's not nice of you to do at all. They're still looking for me, probably. Drop it off? Hell yeah. Underworld low. Hostile. We're still hostile, or they're still hostile with us, but that's alright. Alright. Let's get back. Let's get back. Where are we gonna head? We're gonna go to Kanta's Den? I can go to Kanta's Den. I think that'll be a good spot. Send it. We're gonna go... Oh my god, please. The storms. Why are there so many of you? There we go. There we go. Easy money. I'm playing on fast forward basically every time we're traveling through hyperspace. There we go. System bounty. Nah, we can't do that. Survey water world? No, we can't survey. No, we can analyze derelict ships, but I'm trying to do it for pirates right now. I don't really need my transponder turned on. Nope. Still nothing. Never really know. Got the drugs, I see. Alright, where are we sending them? Umbra? Asconia? Yes. Send it. Let's do it. That's it? Shit. Alright. That's because we have such a small crew that can carry stuff. Alright. Asconia. Let's do it. Umbra. Traveling. What is hold on, what is this? Oh, it's the Buffalo. Alright. That's actually a cargo carrier for I think for the hegemony. So that's kind of funny because I need more space to smuggle more, but I have to be careful with what I'm trying to do. There we go. Look at that. Maximum speed, and we're actually able to see further than what we're detected at is kind of crazy. No, that's kind of rude of you to do. I'm trying to drop off some stuff for you guys. Trade. Yeah, there we go. Don't do that. That's not cool, man. I'm trying to help you guys out, you know. Hard drinking spacer. I asked for details on the freighter. Look, Buffalo. All sorts of jacked up. No. To tell. Ask for details. Strike. No. Leave. I'm guessing you don't have any excess of anything. Yeah, Marines. Okay, that makes sense. And crew. Any goods, though? Any goods? No, no. Genuinely, I shouldn't be surprised in the slightest. Alright, hold on. I'm just curious now. Alright, and then this. Light dual machine gun, light dual autocannon. Interesting. I still think we're at this current point we're as good as we're gonna get with the weapons and systems that we have right now. What are you guys gonna do? You guys gonna try and come get me? After I just brought you the drugs that you guys so desperately needed? The audacity. Shit. I keep forgetting to turn on my transponder. I turned it on right before they got me. And it's just not, that's not how it works. Nondescript man in the shadowy booth. Spy sat package. Port C franchise system. You know what, hold on, let me autosave. Just so I can prepare myself for this nonsense. Leave. Do you have anything else for me? No. No, you don't. Alright. That's fine. I wish to petition the Glorious Supreme Executor, Admiral Andrada. Aren't you supposed to ask how you can help me? Tell me how I serve the glory of the Lion's vision. Nah. Alright. Just sending it. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, I can tell you that right now. I'm probably gonna quick save or quick load this as soon as it becomes too much of a headache, which is probably gonna happen almost instantly. Unless stop. No, why you go too far that way? Why you do this? Holy schnitzel. Damn. Oh. Oh. Oh, if I would have just gone straight there, it would have been good. I would have been perfect. Now there's a bunch of bullshit going on. I mean, really, there's only these two security forces, which I shouldn't really be that worried about, but I need them to rotate far enough. Whoa, man, chill. Why you acting all sketchy? Deploy spy sat. Hell yeah. No, don't do it. Oh, they're not actually coming for me. Okay. Okay. I guess I can just come on back. I don't have to do nothing. That's fine with me. All right, what do you guys got? Anything worthwhile? No excesses of anything, really? No extra drugs, no extra organs, nothing. Weapons. Capitania. Ah, dang it. I just wanted a little extra something. That's it. It's too much to ask for, apparently. You know, it's fair. Alright, wait. Refit, before I forget. No. Son of a biscuits, man. Wait, fleet? Before I forget this part too, might as well double check. I'm about to just join up with the Tritakian League or Tritakian Company, whatever you want to call them. And then, I don't know, just figure it out from there, I guess. I already went, right? Hold on, let's check. What? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Better. Much better. Oh. There's some ads going. Give me just a second. I'll... actually, hold on. We'll get there first, and then I'll stop. Hell yeah, let's jump. Alright. I will be back one more time, and then I think that's... oh. Probably gonna be the last time I have to be right back, and then we'll just go a little bit longer and hang out and go from there. I am back. I am back. Alright. Let us resume what we were doing. Taking dockside bar. 100 units of food. I mean... Wait, what? Sure, we'll take it. Alright. And then trade. We're really low on everything at this point. Wait, fleet, buy. Oh, hold on. I don't know, the combination of these three next to each other kind of like threw my brain off for a second. I was like, wait, it's there. Not even close, man. Not even close. Also, I don't even think these harbingers are actually that good, if I remember correctly. The Aurora was okay, I think. Overcapacity, using 0.1 supply extra per day. Yeah, that's alright though. Trade. Black market. Heavy blaster. Interesting. Hold on. Refit. Oh, is that actually what I need? That is what I need. That's crazy. Cool. Fully equipped and ready to go. We just buy a super freighter and say screw it. Hell yeah. Top speed is 25. Oh my god. That would become a nightmare to try and protect. 3 ballistics. One at the very top right there, and then there and there. Is that really what it is? That sucks. Large spaceborne cargo platforms with an FTL drive and a few defense systems. Hundreds of containers can be latched on to the hull and carried with ease by this behemoth. My god, this thing is just massive. This flying next to the other three, it would be so goofy. It'd be so goofy. Is there a way to make it that this is still stealthy? I would assume you build in, okay, so you build in the what do you call it? What I have on my stuff? The insulated engine, right? So sensor profile is reduced to 90%. So it's normally going to be 150. So 90% of that. All right. So it'd be what? 15, right? So 15. So wait. It would be putting out as much of a profile as one of these. Okay, okay. The other issue is it would need militarized subsystem. Okay, hold on. It would also have to have that FTL drive one, which we don't have. Hold on, is that possible that that's here? No way. Okay, 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 it's not. So I don't know how much that FTL drive picks it up. But I'm trying to think, right? We buy this and we just turn it into the biggest, stealthiest monstrosity ever. Maximum burn is 6, right? So we get rid of the civilian, that bumps it up to 7, I think. Hold on, F2. Reduce sensor strength by 50. No. Damn. Oh, the military one just does it anyway. Right? So the militarized subsystem bumps it up by 1, so it'd go up to 7. And then the augmented drive fields, I think, if we build it up. Fuego, good luck in your starts. Thank you so much, Fuego. I appreciate you. I'm actually getting ready to, I think I'm gonna buy the super freighter and turn it into a monstrosity. I think I'm about to do it. So thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night if you're heading that way. Oh my god, we're gonna do it. I just want to see its pristine condition. I've never used one of these because I thought they were too unwieldy. Militarized subsystem, insulated-ish engines. Okay, so it's gone to 75. Then I build this in, right? No way. Alright, hold on. Build in. Insulated engine. Confirm. I did 15 pro. So somebody's scanning and all they see are 4 ships that are like technically half the size of these, right? Because technically they're supposed to be 30. So they're scanning and they see 4 ships that are half the size of a frigate, and in reality one of them's a capital sized ship just floating along. Holy shit. There's no way. Oh my god. Alright, alright. What the oh god, that is terrifying. This thing is just a behemoth. The serendipity, hell yes. Are you serious? The TTS serendipity. Oh my. Your fleet doesn't have enough personnel. Oh wait, yeah. We need to fix that for sure. How much do we need? We need 122. We only have 52. All right. Well, that's kind of expensive. Dang. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we probably might as well just fill that up. That's not giving us much leeway, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Then we got all that. Now we're gonna need a metric ton of fuel. Is that really how much we're gonna? Oh wait, no. Hold on. Okay, it's only 0.9. I was gonna say, dang, that's a lot of maintenance needed. Because I think, funny enough, because these guys are at 8, I think this is really close, right? 10, yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely insane. I can't believe this thing is just chilling like that. That is so goofy. Pursuing your fleet, yeah. Look at this thing. It's so big compared to it. I don't have anything for you to inspect, but I mean, you can go ahead if you want. I'll scan, go for it. I don't care. I mean, I have nothing to hide. Converter, no. ECM, no. Dang it. That sucks. Alright. We need to get the augmented drive fields now, because now we're gonna move too slow if we don't get those. Pure insanity with how much we can now haul. Oh my... Wait, how much can we haul? We were basically maxing out originally at 170, and now we have over 2,000 hauling. Oh shit! Hey Cosmo.
Cosmo just raided with 4 viewers.
Hey, what's going on, Cosmo? How's it going? How's it going? Oh my god! I hope that you're doing well. There we go. You're playing Repo? Oh shit. How was Repo? Oh god, please, I'm in the sun. Stop, it burns. It's going, hell yeah. Were you doing some experimenting, or solo, or playing with others? Trade. Efficiency overhaul, yes. 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 Phase anchor, no. ECM mod pack, no. Refit, at least for right now. Efficiency. Reduces use of fuel, minimum crew, increases combat readiness recovery. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's perfect. You're playing Thymesia, Plague Doctor, Souls-like? Yeah. And then the second boss of the day decided to break your game while trying to kill you. Oh shit. Oh no. That's pretty rough. I'm sorry to hear that. So you hopped over to Repo for your sanity back. The fact that you say Repo is to get your sanity back is wild. That's some wild stuff right there. That's a... That couldn't be me. Repo gets me too much. Repo gets me too much. For sure. Oh damn, they got taken out. At least I didn't say I hopped back over to COD to get sanity back. Oh my god. I refuse. I refuse, absolutely. Actually, I take that back. I take that back. I'd be down to play COD, but I don't play it like that. I don't play it. I don't get sweaty. No. 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 Alright, what we got? Got anything extra? Drugs? Organ? The drugs? Drugs aren't a bad price. I'll give you that. Kenta's Den. We need to go to Kenta's Den. Scrap collectors are your comfort game? That is true. That is true. You're not wrong. Chertekion was targeting bounty, but it failed, it looks like. But yeah, we still never played the one you gifted to us, I think. We're swimming around. I've not played that one yet. Where you're swimming around. Shit, what is it called? Oh man. Sketchies? Yes. We haven't played that one yet. I'm so curious about that one. It wasn't Murky Diver? You were thinking of that. Murky Diver looks spookier, I think, out of the two, if I'm remembering correctly. Hold on, let me see. You don't swim in Sketchy? Why is it not in my list? When... Zort. Yeah, Sketchy's contract. Interesting. So Mercury Diver is the one that you're actually swimming in. Sketchies is just land-based. But it's more alien-like. It looks like there's a water level, though. The way it goes through. That's interesting. You'd love to play Sketchy? I mean, I'm down to play. Murky Diver is the other one that looks terrifying, though. Yeah, that's the one. How did I safely get here? I don't even know what I was just doing. Drugs. Organs. Oh no, organs were low on. Okay. Nordia wants 1,000 per unit? Oh shit. Okay, we need to go to Cabrias. Okay, we need to go to Don's. Shit. Okay, hold on. Don needs drugs, right? But Nordia needs heavy armaments. You don't do underwater games? That's understandable. What you call it? What is the... Wow, my brain is not working right now. STO? STR? Subnautica. Yeah, Subnautica. I have Subnautica. I don't get very far. I don't get very far in Subnautica. It trips me out. It trips me out too much for sure. Take this to Dawn. This. We'll grab Captain and we'll take it to Nordia. You can watch Subnautica? Subnautica trips me out. I've tried. I've tried. The same as Burrow Trauma? No, I have Burrow Trauma. I want to play with people. I really do. Like, I played it a little bit when it was still in development, and it seemed like it's one of those games you have to play with people for it to get the full effect. But I think they added better AI and stuff, so maybe that's not the case anymore. And like, you can just have AI crew members now. But it really did seem like Burrow Trauma was, you'll play any other game like that? I'd be down to play some Burrow Trauma. You still kind of need to have real people. Damn, I was really hoping. So like during the development phase, like I swear, like they were working it towards like the idea that the AI was better and better. But I get it. I get it. I get it. Let's take these for Dawn. Nope. Take these for Dawn. And let's take these for Nortia. Alright, Nordia is in Asconia, and Hebriel. Alright, we need to get to Asconia first, I think. Wait, hold on. Is there another source of guns on the way? No, there's not. Syndria. Yeah, we'll swing by Syndria, actually. You've watched Cream play it tons with his personal crew? The Captain AI sucks? I'm not surprised to hear that, because it seems like when I last played, the AI would do like some goofy things. One time I crashed the damn submarine so hard. I think that everything formed a hole all at once, and so everything instantaneously kind of flooded. It was funny. I didn't even fight a creature that time. I just fucking crashed it because I went straight down. Oh god. Loki would never play the game because of the clown cults everywhere. Listen, you don't have to have clowns. You don't have to do the clown, you know? It's just it's a option. Damn, that's some cheap drugs. Wait, what? Umbra. Norta. Oh, Norta. No! Jump. Jump. Just jump. Alright, then we'll jump back. I know it's wasting supplies, but I really don't care. To avoid getting them after me? Yeah. Every time you watch them play, clowns appear almost instantly. I mean, that's just like a conscientious choice that, you know, everybody had to make, not to be a clowns. Trade. Local port authority seems to take no issue with your explanation of why your transponder regrettably can't be hell yeah. Holy shit. The guns alone are insane. Alright, and then what about this one? Don? Don, give us drugs. Alright. Refit. Wait, no, hold on. Yes! They actually have it. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Do they have it in the black market side? No. No, they don't. But they do have advanced optics, so I will take that as well. Damn, it's expensive. Alright. But yeah, I mean, I think that as long as everybody would agree not to do the clowns, it should be alright. Crew requirements, not worried about that. Efficiency. Alright. Augmented drive field. Build in. Augmented drive field. Confirm. How fast can this go now? 10? What the fuck? What? It's only at 9? Oh, it's because we don't have the militarized subsystems now, but now once we had that. Oh my god, we're at 10. Hell yeah. PRB, gotta go poke someone now that you're done? Hell yeah. I understand, Cosmo. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh, shit. That's crazy. So now this thing can fly. Not in combat, but it can fly at the same speed as everything else. That's fucking crazy. What in the hell? That's absolutely insane. Oh, was it worth the story points? I don't know, but now we've got a super stealthy cargo ship that just hauls ass everywhere it needs to. Where are we taking these? Dons. We're taking these to Dons, right? Yes. Alright. Wait, hold on. Is there anywhere else nearby that we can get some from? Syndra, we already did that. Eversil. Eok Breeze. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, send it. Now we can go full speed. Oh, we don't have enough stupid supplies to get us there, probably. Especially since I'm flying through the Corona. Yep. Damn, we're almost using 2,500 credits to... Whoa, we almost flew straight into a solar storm. No thing, or solar storm. A nebula storm. Level 5? 51,000? Hell yeah. Alright, get us there. Trade. Black market. Confirm. Well, I don't think we actually need 700 more. We only need, what, 200 more? $145 each. He's gonna do 463 plus 30% tariff. Ah, shit. Screw it. Alright. And now we're going to Dawn. I swear if I do this now and I find out that they have this... Okay, they don't. I was gonna kind of... I mean, I would be okay with it, but at the same time, it's like, damn. Like, what are the chances that they have the ships that I've been looking for this whole time now that I have this weird fleet combination that it got going on right now? I can't believe I have a super freighter. Absolutely monstrosity of a thing. An absolute monstrosity of a thing right now is so wild to me. And I can carry so much shit now. Yeah, we're only at we're at 16, almost 1700 out of 2100. Corporation trader returning to base. Supplies, fuel, ship hold, heavy armaments. Why the hell are you way down here? Oh, you came in through this jump point. Okay. Trade. Oh my god. Did we take them out of a deficit single-handedly? We did. We removed their deficit. What the hell? That's insane. The Luddic Church is producing drugs. That's also kind of insane. What? Best place to buy? Chatteladon. We ship it off. Yeah, now that we actually have this cargo freighter, now we can start moving things in such a large quantity that we can actually like influence the amount of... Oh, wait, hold on. The amount that markets actually have. It's kind of crazy, actually. Converted fighter base, automatic repair, shield shunt, and missile autoloader. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Days. We have about 9 days left. We have 3 days until we get there. We're good. Need to get my supplies built back up again. 82,000 experience from trading is crazy. How much do we need now? Oh, damn, we need 300,000. They're only at level 5? Wait, hold on. So if I go to character, out of curiosity, cargo capacity increase, 47%. Fleet has maximum is at 2,000. Fleet, cargo space. So we get an extra 50%, so we get almost 3,000. We get almost 3,000 capacity. Cargo capacity, personnel capacity. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. Is there one that influences trade by chance, or no? I don't think there is. I don't think there's a single one that actually influences trade. One more unit of commodities they've produced. Chance to remove one D-mod per month. New acquired ship. Hire more ships. Oh, one D-mod per month and instantly removed from a newly acquired ship. Hire for ships with more D-mods. Wild. Wow, absolutely crazy right now. Nope. Abort. There we go. Let's try that again. Yep, confirm. High level. Don't care. Do not care, do not care. Alright, cool. So that's enough for, what, 10 days? No, wait. 100 days? Offline? Roughly? Typhoon Reaper launcher. This is what I'm talking about. That's 6 Reapers. That's insane. Oh my god. Alright. Cobra, dagger. Maybe it's the Cobra that I was thinking of. Designed with initiative not long before the collapse, born of speculative project to mount a Reaper torpedo launcher on a fighter chassis. That is the one I was originally thinking of. Not necessarily for the full thing, because I mean I recognize that the Tempest is also its own thing. I just forgot the Terminator drone wing is not that. Can I do the same thing technically with this? 6, 6. I really could. I could turn a Prometheus class tanker haul into also a disgusting monstrosity, just like I did with the Super Freighter, the Atlas Super Freighter. I can give it up to 10 max burn. I can get rid of its sensor profile down to almost nothing. Maximum crew is 100. Skeleton crew required is 50. So this alone might wait. Hold on. So mine alone requires 100. No, it needs 30 extra. Wait, so military subsystem increases minimum crew required by 100%, but the efficiency overhaul kicked in, so it reduced it by 20%, so it counteracted it. So it doesn't use all of it. It actually has 20 extra crew members on there for just crew, just extra crew. Kind of surprised by that, actually. That's kind of nice. Damn. Like, damn. Wait, does this have a shield? There's no way. Oh my god, it does have a shield. A 45-degree arc, though. That's not a good shield, that's for sure. Dang. Alright. Alright. Is there anything that needs mass amounts of any? Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh. I'm just curious if I can actually get this to work. So we're at 150, and this needs 600. So I take another 50, then I take 400. No, 300. Sorry. No, wait. Did I say 600 or 500? 600. All right. So this is costing me 83,000. This is just a test. All right. 8,300. Now I go to Nordia. Where's Nordia? I still can't believe I can move this fast with a Super Freighter. That is nuts, man. This fast and this stealthily, I should say. Because now, with that kind of stealth level, he's just sneaking around. I don't know. The part of my brain's just like, that's crazy. You just have this massive capital ship that's just like, ooh, what's this little dot? Because if you could do it with them, or with it, technically you could do the same thing with a massive like, not Atlas. What's that one called? Shit. Alright. Hey, Mustard Gas. Sketchy mention? Hell yeah. We own it, and we could play it sometime. We just haven't yet. Shit, even with paying tariffs on the other side, now it's 156. Oof. That's crazy. Yeah, we haven't played that one. There's a couple of games I still want to, or there's several games that we should all play. Syndra. We need to go to Syndra to get more fuel. 1.5 million. I haven't really done combat, and the fact that I've gotten to this point is kind of impressive. Overall suspicion level? Wait, what? Vessels flagged for inspection due to overall suspicion level? What the foot? You bunch of a-holes? Like, what the fuck? What was that? Hold on. Faction. You're at -7 because of what you guys just did. What the hell? Man, what? Why? That was rude. I was coming here to buy fuel. Oh, suspicion level is extreme. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. That's fair, actually. Oh, shit. Alright. Dang, we can get an executor? I didn't know we can get one of these on the open market. All it takes is a little over $500,000. I don't think it's actually worth it, though. I don't think it's worth it at all. I did not remember the Colossus being this huge. I thought the Colossus was a, destroyer size? Not a cruiser size, I guess? Wait, is there a capital... hold on. I think there is. No, I'm thinking of it. Is there a capital... Hold on. Can I do codex? There it is. Ships. Capital... Battle cruiser, modified tanker, battleship, battle cruiser, battle carrier, battle dreadnought. This is the brick that I was talking about earlier, if anybody was here from that. It has no shield, but it's just stupidly strong armor. It's just ridiculously strong armor. Modified super freighter, carrier, battle cruiser. Wait. How many 6 fighter bases? Nuts from one. Damn. There's no, what you call it? Carrier. Like, not a ship. Not like that, but like a crew carrier type of thing. So I go ships, and then I go... Civilian Capital? No. I'm trying to think. What would it be called if I'm trying to... It's not a battle cruiser. Heavy ballistics integration. Interesting. Defender, drone, no. Dram, Doom, no. What is it called? It's like a carrier, but for people. Like the Mercury is a shuttle because it's so small. I like these Moras too. These Moras are nice. The 3 fighter bays. To me, they're just a beefed up version of the other small thing that I can't think of right now either. Phantom is what I've been looking for. The phase transport. 200 crew, a little bit of cargo, a little bit of capacity. That might not be it, but that's one of them. Cruiser, civilian, phase ships. Let's say if I just do phase ships. Revenant, phase tender. This is the one. This is the one that I need for doing everything, really. The maintenance is kind of high, but it's got good cargo capacity, good fuel, and the only thing it's missing is the crew. And so I guess the phase transport makes up for that. But yeah, the Revenant was the one I was really originally looking for to become my cargo carrier for everything, because the sensor profile is already really low. But I made my own. I made my own bigger and more monstrosity version of it. Plus, it also, that's 15 maintenance. Mine's only 10. I don't know how it compares to fuel capacity though. Transport. Control F. troop transport, civilian transport, phantom phase transport. Damn, that's really as good as it gets? No, the Starliner is the best. Dang. So the Starliner can have 1,500 crew. That's the biggest one. Active flare launcher. Wait, what's the active flare launcher? Flares distract guidance systems of incoming missiles and phase defense weapons. Flares also track missiles and any missiles impacted. Oh, these are the flares that actually like hunt down the missiles and everything. Whereas the other one, the regular flare, these are just static. Interesting. Okay. Well, how much is a nebula? No, sorry. Starliner. 50,000. Damn. Dang. Alright. Yeah, so I'd have to do the same thing to this. So what I would have to do is the Starliner, and it's only a cruiser. So the Starliner, the fuel tanker. Come on, get me out of here. Alright, whatever. We'll go up one. The fuel tanker. And the one I have now, the Atlas. That's insane. I can't even think of hold on, so if I control F, fuel, or tanker. Prometheus. Yeah. Jesus. So if I had all three of those, I'd have to have all three of them with exactly the way I have the Atlas right now. With the insulated engine assembly, augmented drive fields, and then energy efficiency and militarized subsystems to counteract everything negative about it. Wait, is the tanker? Is this considered civilian? It is considered civilian. Okay, so all of the biggest, heaviest movers of any one section of anything is going to have civilian attached to it. So I do have to burn through those 4 things specifically. And the only reason I need the other one is to cut down on the efficiency loss, essentially. Shit, that's crazy. So with those three make the backbone of basically anything you'd need, because you'd have the 3 things. You'd have plenty of troop space, you'd have plenty of fuel space, and you'd have plenty of storage space. Well, give or take a little bit. Because even with this, I feel like I'm going to start running out of storage space. So maybe double the storage. I don't know. How much fuel do we burn through when we're doing all this other shit? Alright. Let's see. Go here. Trade. What do we get? Nope. Not enough. It's only double. The deficits are only so small, or they're pretty small between one to the other. Interesting. Egyptian, Star Works. Best place to sell 63. Wait, what? That's where we are. Excuse me? Alright, hold on. 8. Anya is at 2. Volatiles. Here we go. No? Still such a small difference. Chorus. Yama to Thule. Yeah, so I guess we go to Chorus. Go to Yama. Grab not 4,000. I'm kind of curious how much that would actually give us. Because everything else is not like that. Oh, well, I guess I could do this. Cantus Den. So I go to Cantus Den, and then I go to Los Astropolis. Send it. Let's do this thing, I guess. Wait, am I scaring fleets away because I have a capital ship in my fleet? Or does the AI understand that not all capital ships are like a monstrosity that has to be fought? Like a big, massive Goliath type situation? Because I'm kind of curious about that, because, like, if me having a capital in my fleet is going to scare them away, it's kind of interesting, because I really don't have much fighting power. If any at all, to be honest with you. Lost Astropolis. Hell yeah, 53,802. Alright. Lost Astropolis. Oh my god, there's so much activity. I don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to deliver this properly. I'm gonna sure try though. What did I say, 83,000? So once you hit this point, you can start trading more basic resources because you are shifting so much weight. So if this goes 83,000 to, I don't know, 180,000, I don't know what it actually is gonna be. 83,000, 83,000, 83,000. Alright, 83,000. What? Oh, did I grab the wrong thing? I feel like maybe I grabbed the wrong thing. Oh well. Now I gotta go to Dawn. Alright, I guess I'm going to Dawn. Damn. There we go. If I'm gonna get there and it's gonna be all gone. Okay, so I spent 83,000 to get this. I really want to make a little bit of profit at least. Oh god, please. 83,000, 83,000. 83,000. Not much, but hey, I'll take it. We got rid of their deficit. Surveying equipment, shield conversion, extended shields. Alright. What do you guys got for me here? You guys have to have something worthwhile. No? Dang. Wait, this luxury goods. So I can get them from Kantas. I get 500 from Kantas and I sell that Dawn. And that should give me a hefty profit. Excess 485. Okay, where's this go? Epiphany? Hold on. So if I take that, goes to Epiphany, Lurk, or nope, we're going to Epiphany with it. Where the hell? What? Ah. Let's get it. I don't know if I'm gonna be, well, I mean, I was gonna say I don't know if I'm gonna be sneaky enough, but turning to Dawn with supplies, recreational job, ships, haul, heavy machinery. Dang, they got messed up. There we go. Just gotta wait for the storms to pass, apparently. There we go, there we go. Alright, we're finally starting to like make a good profit now that we got yeah, quick save before I die trying to turn this in. Get out of my way. Get out of here. Okay. It's just okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Who had a good, I think it was Kanta, had the domestic goods or whatever? Wait, hold on. Angry man, expensive suit. Someone should do something maybe? Nah. Wait, Denver Q mining station was yellow. I thought that mining station falls to piracy, not to a certain faction. Damn. I was really hoping it wasn't going to affect us negatively. All right. How much? So it's 31. So if we do the 1,000, that'll give us leeway to do any of it. So we can do Dawn. Oops. Hell yeah, 1,000. Oh, let us do Dawn, and then we can go do Syndra. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Look at that. Oh shit, I just realized we're going straight for the sun. That scared me. I was scratching my back for 2 seconds. Damn, game. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Must be guess I'd be down to play. I'd be down to play it. I don't know how fun it is or anything, because I've never actually seen any gameplay of it other than like the game trailer on Steam. But I'd definitely be down to give it a shot. Trade. No, what the heck? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Orthus, Mara, too far. Syndra, yeah, it's only 1 difference. Or I can go to Yama and go to the Karas Pirates. Yeah, you know, what the hell? Oh. Let's send it. Get us to some pirates. We're almost up to our 2 mil. I think that's pretty good. Damn, I didn't realize that we'd be way far away from it, but that's probably for the best. Even with sustained burn, because we're so small, we're actually able to see further than they can see us. That's crazy. Alright. And then, yeah, because I only spent a little bit. I think I spent in the 30s. Oh, whoa. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah, the Devastator Cannon. I wish I had something that could fight the anti-fighter area. Essentially a rapid-fire capital-sized flat cannon, the Devastator was developed by the domain Armada using generic parts in response to rebellious worlds, which managed to acquire an extensive set of fighter LPCs. Heavy burst laser. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, now you have extra? No. 500 units extra. You've been needing it. What are you talking about? You had a demand. And I met the demand. Now you have extra of the exact amount that you were in demand of. That seems silly. Okay, well I fixed the heavy machinery. It's too slow in margins. Luxury goods, too slow in margins. Nordia. Didn't I just get Nordia weapons? Or did Nordia get delivered something else? Okay, so I go to Nordia, I grab the 417, and then I go and sell 200 of it to Nomios, and then the other 200 to Chaladin. Hold on. What about the drugs? 175, 136, Cantisden. To everybody? Everybody needs them. Everybody wants them. Everybody needs them. Nobody has them. What about organs? I feel like organs are so slim. Noros. Okay, so I go and take this to Noros. No, sorry. Nope, not what I thought it was. Okay, what about domestic goods? Slim pickings. What about volatiles? 160 here, because we got 200 units extra. And nobody actually needs anything. What the hell? That's so weird. Did I really just magically fix everybody's supply issues just by doing that? I don't believe it. Okay, so we go to Chikamotazak. Chikamozak. Shikomostak? I don't know how the hell you say it. Brain's not braining right now. It's running out. I'm sputtering. It's because I'm getting close to that 2 million that everything's starting to get blurry right now. Alright. Alright. So, we go to... Oh, shit. Wait, I can just go to Magic? Nova Maxis, 79, and Kanto's Den, 131. There's available is 1500. A deficit is 1500. Okay, yeah. Where are you at? There you are. Wait, hold on. Thoughtful looking smuggler. What kind of opportunity? Need a steady supply of 5 units of recreational drug. Nope, don't have it. Sorry, get out of my face. Fleet is what I meant to hit. 2-0, 2-0. 10,000 more experience. Damn, I really haven't gotten that much more experience. I feel like I'm picking up the pace though a little bit because when we started, we were at 300,000 tonight, and now we're at 1,700, or sorry, 1,700,000 almost. Starting to make the whoa, chill the beans. Transponder on. Whoa. Returning to Volturn. Trade. Oh, don't play with my emotions. What was I grabbing? This. Supplies, right? Hell yeah. All the supplies. Now we go to Cantus Den. Alright, let our thing be on. Oh no, okay. $170. Interesting. Okay. 63 extra, 109. Take that to Epiphany. Or the Raider base. Or Who do we take this to? The recreational drug transport is going... Wait, hold on. What about heavy armament? Alright, we're starting to get someplace with the heavy armaments again. So we need to go to Nomios. Nomios. Is there anything we can drop off at Nomios? Wait, what star system is Nomios? Sorry. Arcadia. Is there anything located in the Arcadian star system that we can smuggle into or smuggle out of? Sconia. Come on, there's got to be something. There's got to be something. Arcadians. Nope. Okay. Well, there's nothing. Damn. Wait, hold on. Nope. Alright. So we just take these. We go. Wait, where is the Arcadian system? Is 2.4 over to the right. We're going 1.7 up the Epiphany. $54,000. Wait, hold on. So if I hit fleet, they don't have anything fancy, do they? No, they don't. Epiphany. Epiphany. I feel like they've almost defanged, in this playthrough, they've almost defanged the Luddic path. I mean, I'm saying that, and I'm getting ready to probably walk right into an ambush or something crazy, but it's odd. It's really, really odd. Another 35,000 from profitable trades. I'll take it. I will take it. Trade. Sure. Fantastic. Alright. Oh, shit. What? I'm trying to remember where... Oh, wait, hold on. Tick-a-tuck, 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 tick-a-tuck. Don't be silly. Unable to verify. It lines it up perfectly. Unable to verify. It was too good. Almost like a robot did it. That's funny. Alright. What about these? What about... So we were here. I said 2 point... Nomios. What were we doing at Nomios? It was something to do with them. Oh no, I forgot. What was it, Nomios? What was it? You're my only hope. I make plans in my brain, and my brain can't keep up with the plans. I wonder why my brain works like that. Like, I literally will say something and then almost instantaneously forget sometimes. It just seems so goofy. Like, what's the point? What's the point of having the brain if the brain's not going to do the work? Alright, trade? What does Nomios need? Deficit. Weapons. Weapons is what Nomios needed. Norcia is in Asconia, and I need to go to Asconia to get it. To bring it to Nomios in Arcadia. Asconia to Arcadia. Both are independent factions. I can't believe that we're going... I might be able to break 2 million with these trades in a minute. I don't know how many million should I build up to before I... Over to the jump. Screw it. Send us. Pursuing your fleet? I think not. You're too slow, you bunch of dusty pirates. Like, come on now. What are you guys trying to do here? What did you think you were gonna accomplish? I got the fastest the fastest capital ship in the entire sector. Wait, what is this? Train Syndra? Pursuing your fleet. What the fuck? What did I do now? Would you guys leave me alone? Trade. Hold on. Or 342. 90. Actually, it's all we need for them, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 493. I can also do Salmonica, Persian League, Yama. 282. So 350. I need to make more than 350 off these in order to. Holy shit! It's because it's selling for 650. All right, that's fine. Yama and Arcadia. Let's go to Nomios first. Oh my god. Get out of here, man. Why are you guys always after me? I don't like... The Syndra Dictat can suck my ass. Like, they're always on me, no matter what. Like, even if I wasn't smuggling, they're still on me. I mean, I understand why. Like, they've caught me twice now, I think. Maybe 3 times. Relationship, independent improved by 1. Trade with faction. Hell yeah. Good. Trade. $179. Oh my god. Alright. Salamanca. Yama. No, wait. Come on. What the fuck is that off of? My brain is in 30 different directions. It is splintering. I don't know what's happening. All I know is we're trading. Caused by black market trade? Shit. I didn't turn off my transponder. They knew it was me the whole time. Somehow they figured it out. They docked in our port and all of a sudden we have all these weapons all over. I don't know how it happened. Hell yeah, it wasn't me this time. They have no proof. I feel like I just bounced back out to where I was. That trade was garbage. Mjolnir cannon. A Mjolnir cannon is fantastic. Alright. Trade. What can we do? That's not very wide margins. That could work. Volturn. Umbra needs 1,000. Okay. I need to get to Volturn. Send it. Come on. Oh shit, I'm going back to Syndric Dictat. But they keep sucking the life out of me. They're gonna give me negative relationship penalty because I have nothing on me. They're mad. That's what doesn't make any sense. There's like this fucking guy. We caught him smuggling 1 time. And it was enough. We were sick of it. No. Admiral at the private table. Examine the ship's specification. Damn, that's a nice eagle too. Alright, trade, but this time, holy shit, Volturian lobsters. That's actually not a bad idea either, but we have to buy them on the regular market instead of off the black market. But no, we need, it's supposed to be luxury goods. They have 1,200. Oh, I have to buy them on the regular market. Okay. But it's only 125. Alright, hold on. So if I buy... No, hold on. Okay, so I'm at 117, right? If I get to Umbra and they screw me... Oh wait, hold on. It's all right here. It's all right here. Alright, Umbra, don't do it. Don't play with my emotions. So, what did I say, 72? No, I... We're not gonna get away because the super freighter's too slow. Shit, when's the last save? 30 minutes ago, probably? 6 minutes ago? When I've been zooming? Oh, hold on. What inventory do I have? Arcadia? Hell yeah, let's just send us there. I don't even know what we have. Oh, this is... Nope. No. Are you kidding me? Alright, hold on. Let me try that again. I said, wait a minute, and then I go, and then I go. What the fuck? What? Why did it stop? Get out of here. Leave me be. Damn pirates. Alright, I got this. Transponder on. Yes. Go to Syndra. No. I know Nortia was the original one, but that deal sucked. We didn't make any money on it. Who's... Okay, what do you want? Allow the scan. Leave. Alright, yeah, you didn't find anything, because I didn't do shit. Leave me alone. Oh. Wait. You're supposed to have a bunch of... Oh, they don't have the goods delivered yet. Okay, what do you have? You don't really have good amount of anything at this point. I'm kind of disappointed, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that we were gonna be able to work through this and find something worthwhile, but I'm not seeing anything worthwhile here. I'm actually a little disappointed. I can't lie, I can't deny it. Damn. Best place to buy? It's a shame. It's a real shame. Alright, fine. What? Okay. So they have 400. So if I go to Syndra, I get the 400. No, 200. I get the 200 for Syndra. And I go straight to Nomos. I'm gonna see what that is. While getting taxed, right? No. I can't, because I don't have access to their military stuff. Dang. They need to be favorable of me to give access to it. Okay. You know? Fair enough. I'll give you that one. Alright, time to go to Norta. Fuck. Okay. What else do we got? Trade. Norta. Wait. Best place to sell drugs, but best place to buy weapons. 190, no. I don't care anymore. Where am I selling these 200 Nomios? Yeah, we're only gonna take the flat 200. I'm not dealing with this other crap. You guys are out of your minds. 74 188, and if I go to Nomios and I don't make any more than 74.88, then I'm gonna lose my mind. Nomios. Gray, you said you expected the Weens would do peak? We have done peak a little bit. We've done a little bit of peak. I think we're all down to do more peak though. It was a lot of fun. It was really goofy too. It was really goofy. A lot of ships or fleets flying out here. Peak was a ridiculous amount of fun actually. I look forward to seeing what the more they do with it. And I look forward to playing it again with everybody. All right, I made over 100,000 extra off of that one. All right, now it's better. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm looking for with these trade deals. The trade deals of the century is what I'm looking for right now. All right, we need 200 drugs to go to Kenta's Den. We're at 45,000. We gotta go to Kenta's Den. Nope, not that one. Sorry. Where are you at? Magic. Couldn't figure out how to use the ropes and stuff. It just makes me laugh because Pesky was climbing it while it was still growing, and it was something to behold. You said you couldn't figure it out and then froze to death. You know, I froze to death once as well. Some of my ships are below 20%. What's happening to my ships? My transport ships with my people in it. What am I supposed to do if they all die? Alright, there we go. Trade. 106. Yeah, it's a struggle for sure, off and on, and I will say that for sure. Like, well, now, hold on. You can place them, but didn't seem to be in helpful places, etc. Well, because, so, there's the ropes that go up, and then there's the ropes that go down. I do know that you gotta be careful with which one's which. And then timing jumps and everything. I don't know. It all gets a little goofy. All I know is that at some points I just send it and it works out usually, to be honest with you, somehow. So I just take it as it is. Okay, just in 132 for recreational drugs. We go and take it to the Thulian Raider base. Alright, yeah, let's do that. So, how much do they need? They need 400? Nope. Alright. Thulian Raider base. Here we go. You also got the rope gun and shot it to test it, and of course that wasted it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's how it goes with the newer games, you know, like a newer game like that. Just kind of winging stuff, seeing what does what. It's all a big experimentation at that point. And the hook rings? Yes, those are helpful. Those are extremely helpful. Because you use those when you're hitting a spot where you might run out of energy, essentially. Trade. Ow, I hit my wrist. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. Everything is such small margins now. Come on. Is that the best I got? I have to find a bunch of harvested organs from Nomios where I just dropped them off to take them to the Port C franchise? No, domestic goods. Epiphany. Nah, Yama? Maybe I go to Yama and take it up to... No, that doesn't seem right. What about luxury goods? No. Karos, volatiles to Sphinx. The numbers, they're speaking to me. I can hear them now. I can hear them. I'm gonna go to Karos, get some organics. Gray, you said learning must happen, but the overwhelming sense of I'm doing this wrong was overwhelming. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, just give yourself, make sure you give yourself grace when it comes to stuff like that. Honestly, like, you know, just, it takes time. And at the end of the day, it's a game too. So it's alright to do stuff wrong. And even in life, it's okay to do stuff wrong sometimes. It's all a good time at the end of the day. And I mean, also, if you, at the end of the day, if you feel like it's not the game for you too, you know, that's okay as well. There's plenty of games out there and plenty of other things to do. So that's alright. But I will say that there's a lot of different items and a lot going on with that game, and a lot of different biomes. Or, I guess there's not that many biomes, but different biomes and everything to provide a challenge. Alright. Organics. So, go to Chorus, go to Syndra. Chorus, drop it off to Syndra. Yuma to Asconia. Alright. Wait. No. Yep. Actually, we'll do that. Oh, wait. Nope. There. Yeah. Yeah. Gazron. There we go. Oh. I just send it. I probably shouldn't send it with this amount of force, but... Damn. Alright. Repair, trade. How's it going? 24.79. Dang, you guys got good prices. Okay, hold on. I'll take... Wait, hold on. I'll take 100. And then I'll also take all you got. And I'll take the rest of what you got. That should do us good. You got high suspicion level. Understandable, but it's okay. You know, we get through it. We get through it. Ores 6, Connie's 2, Transplutonics. Nah, those margins are too small. I need wider margins to make good money. Alright. Chorus. Where'd you go? Come on, work with me. There it is. Send it. Don't touch me. I don't know you like that. Don't touch me. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get me, but you didn't. Not this time. Profitable trade, another 18,000. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go up and over, actually. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Cutting right through it. Like a knife. A hot knife through some butter. Here we are. Perfect. As it should be. No. 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 Damn it. No. How long did I miss? 0 minutes ago. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, because I autosaved. Ah! You fools. Oh no. Oh shh. Okay, we're good. I think not. They thought they had me. They had me. I think not, though. Alright, sending it. We're gonna go dive straight back into where we just were. This time it's for sure gonna work. I can't possibly mess up that badly twice in a row. Yeah, beelining it straight towards the enemy can't possibly go wrong. Guaranteed success. Give it a second. Here we go. Just gotta sneakily get into there. Jeez, it actually worked. That's amazing. Alright, what do you guys got for me? You guys got some luxury goods? Yeah, you do, but that's not what we're here for. What were we here for? We came here for organics. And we take them to Syndra. Yep, I think that's it. Also got volatiles. Alright, what if we take... Well, if we take... Nah, we're gonna take it. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna go to Syndra. 22,487. I don't think the margins on this are looking good. What the heck is that? Vanguard? Is that new? Heavy custom frigate. The ship has suffered extensive damage. No. Ancient and tough heavy frigate featuring robust construction. Combat burn drive. No modern shields. Instead... Damn. Instead, the Vanguard is equipped with an integrated dampener field of archaic design but tuned to modern standards. This allows the Vanguard to allocate 100% of the flux buildup to weapon systems, leaving defense to its heavy armor enhanced by the obscure physics of resonant field dampening. What the hell am I reading? Briefly activated an energy field that mitigates incoming damage at the cost of disabling weapons and shields. Provides a massive speed boost at the expense of being unable to turn or use shields. Collision can cause a flameout while the system is active. Whoa. Alright. So we're taking these to Syndra. Alright. No. No. Just no. This is a terrible trade because this isn't actually very profitable. No. There you go. Get us there. Come on. Hell yeah. Alright. Easy. Easy. Yeah, turn the transponder on. At this point, is it just to make... Maybe this is to just make up with Syndra. Maybe we should just leave our transponder on and trade it on the actual market. We still made a profit off of it either way. Not quite the profit we were hoping for, but I think that's okay. We could take that loss. 50,000, dang. Metals, no. Transpotonic. Sheldon to Captain Starworks. That might work. Volatiles. Supplies. That could also work. To Nomios. 218, 680. So now are we just kind of giving up on trying to be like just outright profitable and also working towards trying to befriend people? I think maybe that would work as well. Nomios. Where the hell is Nomios at? Please, Nomios. There it is. Work with me. Where? Wait, what? Nomios. It's right in front of my face. There we go. I thought you were coming at me. I was gonna say, all I did was just provide you exactly what you needed. There's no way. Are they not gonna respond positively to the fact that I just dug them out of their deficit that they had? And I was gonna say, there's no way you guys are... But the fact it was only one kind of hurts me a little bit, because I feel like I could have done much more. Alright. That works. Chorus, Pirates. On Yama. Dang, these are the hostile ones. They're kind of aggressive. They're gonna try and ambush me on the way to giving them supplies. That's the funny thing is I'm sitting here trying to give everybody supplies and whatnot, and then like the pirates are trying to kill me as I'm giving them the supplies. Like, man, this was directly for you. I brought it to your doorstep, and you're here trying to kill me? That's crazy. Hell yeah. Level 6. Almost at 2 million. Almost just beat level 6. All from trading. Very minimal amounts of fighting have actually taken place. Alright, let's see how this plays out. I think they will be alright, though. Please. No. No, my friend. No, I'm sorry. You're too slow. And I'm too hidden. Let's try this again. Oh, there we go. Magical how that works. How much do you guys need? Oh, you guys need a lot. Well, I'm not giving you that many. Or that much. I'll give you 500 though. Great, you said if they kill me for it, they don't have to pay. That is true. I will give you that. They are pirates. You know, if they don't want to pay, they'll just take it. It makes sense. It makes sense. I will give you that. Organics, take that to the Thulian Raider base. Sure, why not? We'll even do it on their official trade channel. Where's the Thulian Raiders? Oh, I need to start paying attention again. I stopped paying attention to where everything was. And now here we are. Oh, Thule. That would make sense. Oh, shuttle. Smash the glassware by your bodyguards. Really discreet, but paid well to take initiative at times like these. Bunch of fighting taking place? Well, damn. They just had to start a fight and then almost... What? My bodyguard had to take care of it. Hell yeah. Profitable trade, experience, we'll take it. Let me get out of here before anything crazy happens. Whoa. Whoa, storms. Oh well, we'll take it. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a lot more storms. We need to go around. There we go. Keep it turned on? Actually, wait, hold on. I don't know, do I? Yes, yes I do, because the Persian League is right there. Holy crap. No. Start conversation. Server mod, buy the security code, no. Decline, leave, trade. Give them all the organics. Made us over 2 million. I don't know why we suddenly took a huge burst forward, but I'll take it because that really did save me from having to deal with that nonsense. Alright. Does the Thulian Raider base have anything worth anything? Wait, hold on. No. They have deficits of everything. Okay, so if they have deficits of everything, how are they managing to stay afloat? Like, I don't understand. I think... just goofy at that point. Eldfell. I've never been there. Let's see what they got to offer. Don't come at me, pirates. You really don't want to deal with this. I promise you. You guys can't even see where I'm going. So goofy. Please. Shuttle down. Nod to the concerned man. Walk over to his table. I have 4,140 units of metals. I wish I could. I wish I could, my friend. But that is a little outside of my bounds of what I'm capable of doing right now. Do you have anything of excess? Perhaps? No excess. Wait, hold on. But can't I buy it from here? No, because that's 20 and it would just be 20. That's cheap. Or, that's nothing worthwhile. Alright. ACCM, not worried. Expanded missile. Reduce the rate of fire of missiles by 20%. Not bad. Ships from me 25. Yeah, it's the heavy armor one. Expanded deck cruise. Yeah. Still none of the good stuff. I just want it. Alright. I don't know. Now we got the 2 million. Now do we start working our way towards the expiration? But I don't have the ships because Tritachyon hasn't been stocking any ships really worth a damn. It's kind of been hard. I also thought I would build up a little bit more relationship, especially like they'll be at a severe deficit and then, oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. I forgot. I've hurt my relationship more than I can repair it because I keep getting caught with my transponder turned off. Oh, I didn't realize that's where I was going. I didn't. Oh man, my ship is very badly hurt. Wow, 2 messes ups pretty close back to back. That hurts. TTS serendipity. Ah, how wonderful. Do the jump. Do the jump. Repair the ship. Take the shuttle down. Angry man, expensive suit. Maybe something should be done. No, we don't have Marines. Alright. Comms directory. No. Oh, you got the Paladin. Nice. Fleet. There's the Starliner. Holy crap. Kind of expensive. Base price is 52,000, right? It's not on here, is it? I swear it was on here and it said the base price was like 52 or something like that. Whatever. Man. 2 Condors. That's not bad. That's not bad. Open the link. No, wait, hold on. Who do I have? I have a contact somewhere. Who's my contact? A lot of pirates, independent. High trade. High underworld, medium military. With Tritachyon. Nah, let's do you. Where are you at? Syndra. Let's do it. Let's see what you got for me. Last time you didn't really have anything. You just wanted me to buy parts off of you, and I'm really not trying to do all that. It really might be time for me to start, you know, doing the exploration thing, but... I'm trying to get decent ships. Come on, man. I'm not even your target. Let's see, 5, F5. Let's try it. What's going to be on the other side of it? Well, why is it acting like they're going to come attack me? They're not hostile to me. Alright, hold on. Fleet 2. Damn. Damn, they got big ships for sale. Holy crap. And there's the Prometheus. Of course, everything like that. Alright. Open. Do you have any work for me? Ask about the surplus nanofer. No. Surplus organics. 330. Do me a favor, it's 17 each. Cool. Trade. 19. There's a surplus here. But at Umbra, they have... they're lacking some. Trade. Umbra. Wait, whoops. Send it. There we go. Syndra is not messing around with the pirates in their system right now. Like, they're really not looking for Pirate Corsair. Holy shit. Alright, do the trade. Cool. Open comm directory. That person looks cool. That looks cool. What can you do? Oh, you're brand new, brand new. Alright. Shuttle down the bar. $350, no. Send it. Are you guys gonna get mad at me because I just flew around their stuff without my stuff on, or are you guys good? How are you feeling about that? I think it should be alright. Fly up. Up and over, please. Get us there safely. Hell yeah. Got us there safely. Trade. No, wait, sorry. Open this one. Do any work? 129% instead of 130. Wow, we saved 1 more percent by doing one job. Still nothing really that I want. Not, well, at least not exactly what I want. What can I make? No, I can't make money off it because you're making it at 139%. So there's nothing I can just buy and sell. Oh my goodness. Oh, actually, hold on. It's 1:22 in the morning for me. I should probably call it a night. Holy crap. Alright, hold on. So, decline. Think about it. Yeah, okay. Before I do that, I should probably come to Yama and go to my other ships, right? I should probably like be right next to him so I don't forget about him. Don't play with my emotions. There's too many of you guys to do this right now. I'm trying to take care of my ships real quick. All right. All these pirates and everything. There we go. Excellent, 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 excellent. There we go. I can't save right there. There we go. All right. All done. No good, Nick. Hello, hello. Is this a multiplayer game? This is not a multiplayer game, I don't think. I don't think there's any form of it that's multiplayer. I don't even think you can do like a skirmish against each other. Hold on. So if I hit F5, save, X, I think if I exit, it'll take me out of the game. But yeah, I don't think this is multiplayer at all. There is a game that I don't necessarily want to say it's similar to this, but it's a space game, but you actually build a ship. It's called Cosmoteer. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's quite a bit different, but I really like it as well. I highly recommend it. Let me see if I can't get it. This one. I highly recommend it. I actually really like it. I've been playing that one off and on for a while now. I don't think it's multiplayer in the aspect where you can do like the flying around quote-unquote campaign, or not just campaign, like free play, I guess. I don't remember what exactly the multiplayer all entails. I think you can just like put your ships that you built versus each other, I think, but there might be more to it than that. It's been some time since I've last played, and the developer is continuously expanding on Cosmoteer, and it's pretty fantastic. The modules, the way you build ships, the way you manage the crew, it's pretty cool. I really like it. You can make shield modules, you can make armor modules. The designs are freaking cool in Cosmoteer. Whereas Star Sector, it's more rigid. What you get with Star Sector, it's set. So like this, you can only put the weapons in these specific spots. You don't get to see the inside of the ship. Cosmoteer, you design everything. You completely design everything from scratch, basically. And you choose where the engine layout is. You choose where everything is. So it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But I am gonna end this here for everybody other than Twitch, because Twitch I gotta raid you guys out. So YouTube, TikTok, Kick, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. I will catch you guys next time that I am streaming, which I'm not 100% certain where that is because life's about to get a little hectic, but I will catch you guys later. Bye, guys. Bye.